Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
doggy. Who doggy, yeah. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom. Here we go, rock and roll. Okay, we are locked in. Let's do this. Yeah, it's like that. So, hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, ready to rock and roll. Signal's going through strong and clear. And yeah. Just let me know if you got any issues out on your end. It's always something. What can I say? That the Dark Star Empire is always out there causing problems. The Nemesis just never seems to quit poking. Just constantly poking. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Hottie Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. So, yep, we're going to try something new here. Fire up some old school RuneScape. It sounds contradictory. I know what I mean. That's all that matters. So, I'm looking forward to it, let me tell you. So, I actually did play RuneScape a little bit back in the day. Very long time ago. I mean, a very long time ago. It'd be great, man. I don't even want to think about how long ago it was. I honestly don't even remember. It was so long ago. And I remember enjoying it, but I had World of Warcraft, so that was definitely a factor. Yeah, I didn't like it enough to give up World of Warcraft, to take time away from World of Warcraft, and then I just kind of forgot about it. I went back to World of Warcraft or whatever it is. I mean, World of Warcraft is definitely a factor, no question there. And whatever's going on in my life, that's nice. Yeah, life happens. Life happens. And I honestly just forgot about the game. Completely forgot about it. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, true story. And, well, with everything that's been going on, especially with World of Warcraft private servers and even like Blizzard on top of all that, I decided, it's finally time to give old school Runecraft. I got World of Warcraft on the brain. Old school RuneScape a chance here. Give it a chance. Test it out. Test the waters. See how it goes. And take it from there. See how people seem to enjoy it. Let's see how much fun it is and everything, and all that good stuff. So I'm just still doing a little last moment setting up here, because there's just people think you just like fire up your webcam and off you run. Maybe that's true for some people. Not for me. I got a lot of stuff going on, and I gotta just set things up and make sure everything's working, and because it's always something. I gotta pay close attention to the details, because you just never know when it's gonna go completely janky on you. Yeah, it's like that. So I think we're good, though. I think we're ready to rock and roll. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. No doubt. Let's go like that. See if that does anything next time around. And yeah, just about ready to go, guys. Just about ready to rock and roll some old school RuneScape. Keep on saying RuneCraft, because it got Warcraft on the brain. But I'll adjust. I will make that adjustment. It'll happen. Just, give me time. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom, doggy, yeah. Okay, so I think I'm about ready. I'm just about ready. Everything seems to be in order on my end. What is that? Why is that blinking at me? I got no idea why that's blinking at me. Why are you blinking at me? On ban requests. What? That's a thing. What did you do to me, Twitch? What the hell? Hold on here. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal. I gotta figure that out later. I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. I did not know that was a thing. And now that's... What? Chat appearance, there we go. What? Twitch, what are you doing to me? What the what? I found a timestamp thing for Twitch finally. I just gotta find it for Rumble. Dude, it's always something. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Yeah, Twitch has gone completely retarded on me here. Hold on here. I gotta try and sort this out here a second. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I got this figured out. There we go. Boom. That's how it's supposed to be. Dude, man, why do they gotta make things so retarded? It's almost as if they create this stuff and then they don't bother to actually like utilize it to see how it actually works in real time, in a real time situation. I don't know, but it's just, it's crazy. All right, I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Just about ready to rock and roll. So, what's today? Thursday? Pretty sure it's Thursday. Boom. Yes, it is Thursday. So, hey, hope you've been working hard and rock and rolling through the week, Rebel Squadron style. Hey, congratulations. You're almost to another weekend. Hang in there. Keep working hard. Just about to yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up, doggy. Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. So, yeah, I'm gonna try old school Runescape because it's a much smaller game, much smaller footprint on my hard drive, which right now I don't have a lot of hard drive space, unfortunately. So, I think it was like less than 10 megabytes. I think it was less than 10 megabytes, which was shocking. Like, I knew it wasn't like a huge game graphically, but I did not expect that. Less than 10 megabytes. It was like 6-7 megabytes, I think, which is crazy for an MMORPG. But I mean, that's why I'm going with the old school one in large part. I wouldn't mind trying the newer one, but I have a feeling it's going to be a much bigger footprint on hard drive. I just don't have the space for it right now. So I'm just very fortunate to be able to do old school RuneScape because it's not a very graphically intensive game from what I understand, but people still love it. So I'm looking forward to it. Now, when it comes to pop culture, let's see. Yes, Hulk Hogan passed away. Surprising. First Ozzy Osbourne, now Hulk Hogan. Wow. I mean, I don't sit here and like worship celebrities, stuff like that, But yeah, I grew up with Hulk Hogan on TV and stuff, and they become imprinted on your life, for better or for worse. And the Hulk Hogan character in the WWF, I was a fan of him. I was a fan of his character, Hulkamania, brother, it's running rampant, running wild across the internet and stuff. It's been a long time, don't judge me. Hulkamania was a lot of fun. It really was. And then he did the NWO thing, which came out of nowhere. That was weird. He turned like this. Basically, Hulk Hogan like sold his soul out, in the WWF and for the NWO, the New World Order. That was weird. I'll be honest. That was weird. It came out of nowhere. I don't know where that came from. For whatever reason, they came up with this new NWO thing. Him and like 2 other guys. I don't remember who it was. And it was odd. Back in the day, I was just like, I didn't know what to make of it. I wasn't a fan of it. Now it's like, now I'm older and wiser and got a lot more world experience. Looking back, it's like, whoa. Now I'm very curious where exactly did it come from. Because the whole New World Order thing, that's a real thing. And it's not a good thing. They want to wipe out like billions of people and stuff. And it's absolutely crazy. So I'm curious now. Like why he went that route with this in WWF. Whose idea was it? Who put him up to it? He eventually, broke away from it and everything. It was fantastic. Went back to being Hulk Hogan, Hulkamania. I don't know. I'm curious about that, but I digress. And I'm not talking down on Hulk Hogan and everything. It's just an oddity, an oddity in his wrestling career and everything that I'm still curious about. I still have answers for. I'm just curious about it. But God rest his soul. Hopefully he was saved. I really sincerely hope he had a good relationship with Jesus at the end at least. And yeah, God rest his soul. May he rest in peace. Jimmy Cricket, man. He's as old school as he gets when it comes to entertainment. Pop culture. He was actually, he's a big muscular dude. He had testosterone, his masculinity. Hulkamania brothers, running wild. I mean, that's masculinity right there. That is testosterone, And I'm not. It's that they have completely wrung testosterone and masculinity out of pop culture. Like Jimmy Cricket. If you compare older male celebrities, more masculine male celebrities from the past with male celebrities from today, I mean, there's a huge difference. Huge difference. Huge difference. You can tell these newer guys ain't got a lot of testosterone. A lot of these guys are very androgynous. They got feminine features. They're supposed to be dudes, but they're soft looking, you know. But then they're celebrated as like an ideal male or whatever, which is like, yeah, whatever. I'm calling Aji Baji the highest order there. And yeah, so Hulk Hogan, I mean, his appearance was very masculine. His behavior as Hulk Hogan, the wrestler, was very masculine. Modern pop culture, the people behind it, the people currently running pop culture in the ground, they don't like that. That is why they're destroying our pop culture. Because they don't want young men, younger generations of men, to have those male, masculine, testosterone-fueled role models. They want all the newer generations of men to be like this simpy, sappy, weak, limp-wristed, soy boy beta simps. That's what they're trying to cultivate in modern pop culture. I'm not having it. Unfortunately, Hulk Hogan has passed away. God rest his soul. I'm still around kicking. If I gotta carry on his legacy of masculine characters and whatnot, masculine behavior, here we are. Boom. This isn't like a fake, chest voice. This is my real voice. My real voice. I've had women. I'm so tired too. Like just going to the store, doing grocery shopping, whatever the case may be, going out to eat. And I run into women doing this fake chest voice. Hello, sir. How you doing? It's so fake. I mean, it's comical to the point. It's offensive, but it's also comical. And the last time I ran into one, I was like, I just flat out told her, I was like, you're not a man. It's like, what? She had no response. But I just flat out told her, I was like, you're not a man. She just sounds so stupid, so ridiculous. With this fake chest voice. I'm just like, are you kidding me? My voice is real. Because part of the reason why they do it, number one, part of the reason why they're trying to do the way they do it is because they're trying to emasculate you as a man. They're trying to mock you as a man for your basic genetics and biology. They're making fun of you for how God made you. And that is not okay, guys. Gotta wake up to the fact that is not okay. God made you that way for a reason. He made you be masculine. He made you be full of testosterone. That was his design, his purpose for you as a man. You gotta fight for your God-given biology there, guys. That's why they've destroyed real male masculine role models in pop culture. Hulk Hogan, unfortunately, literally one of a dying breed. And as a finer point is put on that by the fact that he just passed away. Yeah, it's like that. So I'll do my best to carry on the whole masculine testosterone-fueled role model type of deal, and pop, making my own pop culture here and everything. But yeah, it's an uphill battle. Let's just put it that way. So cancel me, I dare you. More powerful people have tried. All right, guys, let's do this. And there was something. What was it? There was something. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. What was it? Something. There's a little something else. I can't remember. It'll probably come back to me. If I do, I'll bring it up. But I'm ready to do this. I'm ready to play some old school Runescape. I'm actually very excited about this, especially after the whole private WoW server debacle. Spent like 5-6 months messing with that stuff, and it was an unexpected nightmare. Let me tell you. All right, let me fire this up here, and we'll kick it on over. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Load in, load. All right, here we go. Boom, character creation. All right, kick it on over there, Gearbox. Yeah, let's do this. Yes, it's time to enter old school RuneScape Rebel Squadron style. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I don't know why he's like flipping out. Jeez. He like teleports up, drops back down, and boom, 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 boom. It's kind of making me dizzy. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, that went away, and it saved it. So I was like, I fired it up just to make sure it was working, and I filled with it for like a couple minutes just to see what was up, and it kept my changes so far. Okay, that's awesome, actually. So I don't have to mess with that. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what to wear. I kind of like that. I'm going to keep that one in mind. That's definitely at the top of my list right now. Let's literally start at the top of the list. No, that's definitely more. That's way feminine. That's definitely a female deal. Even though I selected male, I got no idea. That's not terrible. I like that. I do like that. If I was doing like a mage thing, I don't. Okay, so here's the thing. I honestly don't know much of anything about RuneScape. As far as I can tell, it doesn't have any classes per se. You just learn skills and whatnot. I guess you build your character up the way you want to play your character, which is fine. So it's like I'm cool with that. But I got to figure out like what I want him to look like. If I could change the blue, I would think about going with that. It's a little too baby powder blue for me. That's not terrible. That's okay. That's all right. That's not terrible. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Definitely not. A lot of stuff's not blue. I do like that one. That's not too shabby. I like that one. I do like that one. And there's that one. I do like that one too. The question is, which one do I want to go with? What was it? Where'd it go? So there's that one. That one. Yeah, that one. These are the ones I'm like leaning towards at this point. So got that one. That one. That one. That one. So 4 of them. That one. That one. That one. That one. I gotta decide which one I want to go with. Yeah, let's go with that one for the time being. Let's see how the overall look goes. Hello, Tech over on YouTube. Is this your first time playing old school RuneScape? I played RuneScape back in the day, a very, very, very long time ago, for a very short period of time. I was heavy into World of Warcraft, stuff like that. I think what happened was I couldn't afford the subscription for World of Warcraft at the time, and I needed my MMORPG fix, so I fired it up. I remember enjoying it, but then I was able to go back to World of Warcraft or whatever the case may be, and I honestly forgot about RuneScape. So it's not my first time playing RuneScape. I did play it a tiny little bit back in the day, but as far as the official old school RuneScape goes, yes, this is my first time playing this iteration of old school RuneScape. So very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. What the what? The light color is supposed to be red. Why is that green and yellow? I'm so confused. What? I don't know. Let's figure this out. Gotta find the right leggings, right legs, pants, whatever the case might be. And what's going on with the color? That color is not matching what it's supposed to. There we go. Okay, there we go. That was something just being glitchy. Hey there, Dark Shift over on YouTube. Are you planning on playing Epoch on Saturday night? That is a very good question. I'm still debating. I'm not making any promises. I'm not making any promises. Like, I don't know if people understand just how over I am the whole private World of Warcraft server thing. Private server for World of Warcraft. I'm so completely over it. I haven't completely written off Epoch. I don't know. I gotta think about it. So I can't give you a definitive answer right this second. It's now outside the realm of possibility. I'm not leaning towards it though. So I gotta sleep on it and think about it and consider it. Okay, so that's a lot better with the actual red like it's supposed to be. Let's go back here and check these out again. I like that. It's got through the white in there, which actually goes along with the Rebel Squadron colors and everything. Shaman Shakra Shikamatai, Shakshimatai, Shakshimatai, Shamata Shikamatai, Shakta Shikamatai. Just trying to find some pants. Go along with that outfit. Which I'm guessing is that one. There we go. That fits perfectly. Why? Because it was designed for, to fit each other. That's not terrible. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. That's not bad. I think I'll actually go with this, though. Boom, boom, check like boom. Sapphire Glaciers. Some sort of red. Is this OSRS or RuneScape 3? This is old school RuneScape. At least it's supposed to be. Now that you mentioned, it's a very good question. This is supposed to be old school RuneScape. That's what I downloaded. So I guess we'll find out. I don't know. It's supposed to be old school. Kick on over there for a minute, Gearbox. Let me take a look at something here. I downloaded old school. Biscuits, you know what? Okay, I got you. You know what? This is the newer one. I gotta redo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I went to the website. It said download old school RuneScape. So I clicked on the download link for old school RuneScape, and then guess what happened? The launcher here is actually you can actually access both of them. Okay, there's RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Download and install. Okay, so I gotta sit here and install old school here. That was my intent, was to play old school, so we're gonna play old school. Oh no, I'm glad you said something, Dark Ship, because that is in fact the I guess it's RuneScape 2. It's not the Dragon Wilds. Yeah, it's the RuneScape one. I did not realize that all three games were on the same launcher. So, and it's not very clear. It gives you these icons at the top of the launcher. It's not very clear about what you're playing. You have to know what you're looking at. So, let me get out of I guess it's RuneScape 2 is what it is. Dragonflights, I guess, would be RuneScape 3. No, I'm glad you asked that question there, Dark Ship, because I was about to fire up the wrong game here. I'm a little surprised they didn't. That was the newer one, or RuneScape 2, I guess. It actually did not take up a lot of space, which is kind of surprising. Okay, it's currently loading old school RuneScape for sure, 100% for sure this time. It shouldn't take too long. This is not a... Oh, here we go. It says play now already. Click on that. And I got to figure out the... full screen. Go back. Maybe possibly. Display name. Biscuits. Why is there an asterisk? Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. Right. Got that. Boom, boom, check, look, boom. Kick it on over there, gearbox. Oh, that's not cool. I'm already not happy with this. They got pronouns. I'm already very not happy with this. No, RS2 is not OSRS. OSRS is the original RuneScape. RS2 is just RuneScape at this point. And then RS2 would be Dragonflight or something. Dragon Wilds, Dragonflight. Hey there, Tag. Hope you have fun with it. Careful though, it's a notoriously addicting game. I'll take your word for it until I actually play it for myself. This is not a good start though. Pronouns. That's just, ugh. You cannot begin to imagine how much I loathe and disdain the inclusion of pronouns. I can't stand it. It's already giving me a bad feeling here, guys. Jimmy Cricket. So, I think that carried over from my other guy. Yeah, for real. Lamau. This is I can't with this, man. As far as I can tell, he looks like the same guy I created. Oh no. Okay, so on the upside, when you hit the female body type, it changes the appropriate description, but I mean that's still just, that's so weak, so lame. Mildly infuriating. Let's just put it that way. You have no idea how much I loathe and disdain the use of pronouns. Jeez, my crazy, man. All right, I think I'm good. Okay, I gotta figure out how to play her. Why is? Wow. Wow. Keep in mind, I've never played this before, so walk here. Okay, you cannot move the camera. Am I imagining things? You cannot move the camera. XP tracker, high scores, loot tools. Left click a point on the ground to move there. Alternatively, you can left click a point on the minimap instead. Copy that. Tutorial island progress. I need the tutorial because I got no idea what I'm doing. Hold on. Just gotta. Oh, dude, this is very new to me. Just so you know there, Dark Shift. Yeah, no backseat gaming. I like to figure things out on my own. Just so you know. All right. Okay. Gearbox. Yeah, kick back over there for a second. Hold on. Hold on here, guys. I gotta figure out the screen situation. There's no logout. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there was an option on, there it is, full screen. There we go. I think I'm good now. Disable new renderer. Alright, kick it back over there, Gearbox. Okay, back. I got the full screen figured out. Okay, good. Open drawers. Oh, hey. Okay, so you just click on stuff. So apparently there's... Oh, this is the only camera option you got. You can't rotate. This is, wow. This is a bit more basic than I thought. The drawers are empty. Click here to continue. Getting started. Before you begin, have a read through the controls guide in the top left of the screen. When you're ready to get started, click on the, what? Gilnor guide? I don't know how to pronounce it. Gilnor guide? Gilnor guide. Something like that. It's one of those weird, funky spellings. Is indicated by flashing yellow arrow. Left click on something to perform default interaction. Ultimately, right click to view all the possible interactions. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Examine drawers. So maybe we're searching. Can I move this? Because it's like, it's a pain having to like look down here all the time to read what's on the screen over there. It's over there for you guys, but it's over here for me. It's a pain having to go like this all the time. Like what? What is this, man? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna give us an honest shot here. Gilnor guide. Greetings. I see you're a new arrival to the world of Gilnor. My job is to welcome all new visitors. So welcome. And you've already learned the first thing needed to succeed in this world: talking to other people. You'll find many inhabitants of this world have useful things to say to you. By clicking on them, you can talk to them. Before we get going, if you could be so kind to let me know how much experience you have with old school Runescape, that would be wonderful. So this is not what I would remember so far. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but I'm pretty sure it was Runescape. They must have changed things. I mean, unless maybe it's just a tutorial thing and it's limiting my... Maybe, hold on. Let's get through the tutorial and see if anything changes. To answer, simply click your chosen answer on the following screen. What's your experience with old school RuneScape? I played in the past, but not recently. Brand new. This is my first time. I'm going to go... The closest one is brand new. This is my first time here. I'm brand new. I'm speaking for myself. RBL Squadron. That's the best I can do. Wonderful. Thank you. Now then, let's start by looking at your settings menu. Please click on the flashing spanner icon found at the bottom right of your screen. Oh, there it is. Oh, there. That's why I couldn't find it. It wasn't there yet. On the side panel, you can now see a variety of game settings. You can also click the All Settings button to see all available settings. Talk to the Gilnor guide to continue. PK skull prevention? What does that mean? What? Yes, I'm not looking at, that's a PvP thing by the sounds of it. I'm not looking for PvP special. I'm just learning how to play the game. I don't need to like accidentally click on somebody and start a fight. You know, that's just sounds like not fun. Player attack options depends on combat levels. Always right click, left click. Apparently there's a lot of PvP going on with this. Right click for clanmates. What? NPC attack options depends on combat levels. Okay, copy that. Toggle accept aid, currently on. Toggle run, currently on. View house options. Open up bond pouch. What's a bond pouch? No idea. Old school bonds can be redeemed for membership or other packages. You can buy them from the store or trade them with other players, such as via the Grand Exchange. View your existing bonds in your bond pouch. I don't think I have any. As expected, I have 0. Shocking, I know. Something about house options? What the what? Building mode off. Teleport inside. Default building mode. Hey, there's Sarah over on Twitch. Are you looking to sell me your services? Doors. Render house doors as initially closed. Initially open. Do not render doors. I'm going to go shut. Keep them shut. Expel guest. Call servant. Call servant. No. Never mind. Don't want to do that. Follow instructions inside the chat. Complete tutorial. Shall we find? Yep. Okay. Copy that. Click here to continue. On the side panel, you can see a variety of game settings. You can also. Yes, sorry, Bob. Talk to the Gilnor guide to continue. Looks like you're making good progress. The menu you've just opened is one of many. You'll learn about the rest as you progress through the tutorial. Can I shut that down now? There we go. Anyway, I'd say it's time for you to go and meet your first instructor. It's time to meet your first instructor. To continue, all you need to do is click on the door. It's indicated by a flashing yellow arrow. Remember, you can use your arrow keys to rotate the camera. Okay, now I can... Oh, arrow keys. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jimmy, that had me worried for a minute. It's like a completely static view in a 3D world like that. I had serious concerns there. However, it is problematic having it over on my up, down, left, right. So I gotta fix that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Controls, maybe, possibly. F1, F2, F3, all that fun stuff. That's all you can do is your function keys? Really? That's very limited, apparently. Is there a key map that you can change up and everything? Display. Enable profanity filter. Yes, definitely. Interfaces. Show attack style. One enemy attack style will be displayed on the top level interface. Block spontaneous pop-up promotional messages. We'll see how bad it gets. Collection log. Dude, there's a lot of options here. Hello. But no key map, unfortunately. Oh, you kidding me? So I got it. I don't have a choice. I have to use my arrow keys. Really? Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. New renderer. I don't know how much of a difference that made. Oh, wow. Well, it did make a difference. Okay, you can see more in the background and the distance, which is good. I'm going to try the new renderer. It is beta, so hopefully it doesn't crash on me. It's the Holy Spirit. So, as far as I can tell, there's no way to change your key map, unfortunately. So, okay, I got to stick with the arrow keys to mess with the camera. And then that to zoom in and out. All right, copy that. So I got to go to the door now. Yeah, open door. Open door. Open door, walk here, examine bench. I got to do this, rotate the camera out. So this is a much slower game, it seems like. It's definitely not World of Warcraft where you just... World of Warcraft is very intuitive. in terms of the gameplay. This is a very different game, guys. For anybody that might be curious, this is very different than World of Warcraft. It's slower paced, much slower paced, just because the movement is much more precise and methodical. Survival expert. Hello, I don't do female feminine voices. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. Boom, boom, check, boom. Hudogi. Come on, hello there, newcomer. My name is Brianna. Brina. My job is to teach you about the skills you can use to survive in this world. First skill we're going to look at is fishing. There's some shrimp in this pond here. Let's try and catch some. Survival expert gives you a small fishing net. That's a nice change of pace. Instead of a fishing pole, you get an actual fishing net. Whoosh. Yeah, it's like that. All right, let's go. To view the item you've been given, you'll need to open your inventory. To do so, click on the flashing backpack icon to the right-hand side of your screen. Use a small fishing net. Copy that. Fishing. This is your inventory. You can view all of your items here, including the net you've just been given. Let's use it to catch some shrimp. To start fishing, just click on the sparkling fishing spot indicated by the flashing arrow. I don't have to... Okay, copy that. I don't have to necessarily click on that to use it. I just click on the fishing spot. Boom. It automatically breaks out the net and catches some fish. Oh, or raw shrimp, rather. I miss having a key map. Being able to remap it. Oh, okay, thanks for clarifying. Yeah, not a problem. I appreciate you asking there, Tech, over on YouTube. You've gained some experience. Click on the flashing bar graph icon near the inventory button to see your skills menu. Boom, boom, check, like, boom. Come on, oh my lord. That's a lot of skills, and they're all at level 1. Copy that. Oh, I think I need to go talk to add-on governor. Your skills can be leveled up by earning experience, which is gained by performing various activities. As you level up your skills, you will earn new unlocks. Speak to the survival expert to continue. Copy that. I managed to catch some shrimp. Excellent work. Now that you have some shrimp, you're going to want to cook them. To do that, you'll need a fire. This brings us on to the wood cutting and fire making skills. Survival expert gives you a bronze axe and a tinder box. It's time to cook your shrimp. However, you require a fire to do that, which means you need some logs. You can cut down trees using your wood cutting skill. All you need is an axe. Give it a go by clicking on one of the trees in the area. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Your character is now attempting to cut down the tree. I wasn't done reading that. Anyways, where was I? Click here to manage to cut some logs. Beautiful. Now that you have some logs, it's time to light a fire. First, click on the tinderbox in your inventory. Then, with the tinderbox highlighted, click on the logs to use the tinderbox on them. Alright, so we're going to make our first fire here. And cook some shrimp. I did not click on a tree. Did I? Maybe I did. Oh yeah, guess what? I can theoretically move the camera, but not when I'm in tutorial mode. Alright, copy that. Tinderbox. Logs. There we go. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Making that fire. Time to cook that shrimp. Managed to cook some shrimp. Beautiful. Let's go and cook the other shrimp that I got. Accidentally burnt the shrimp. I'm glad I picked up 2 of them. Moving on. Oh no, you just burnt your meal. Speak to the survival expert if you want to recap. Otherwise, you can move on. Click on the gate shown and follow the path. Okay, I would love to do that if I could move the camera. Oh, because I'm clicking on the wrong keys. I'm so used to the WASD stuff. I'm over here and it's not doing anything. I'm like, wait, what? I know this is working before. It's because, yeah, it's the arrow keys are on the other side of the keyboard. True story. All right, let's go. Should be pretty bad. Well, okay. Moving on. Is the point? Oh, will not go any lower than that. Roger that. Whatever that is, no idea. Let's go this way. No, I don't want to shop. No, I don't want to shop. I don't want to shop. I don't want to shop. There we go. Should be crazy, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Walk here. Examine gate. A wooden gate. Okay, so if you left click on it, it'll just automatically interact with it, open the gate and everything. If you right click, it gives you a whole list of options. No, I'm not looking to chop down a tree right now. I don't want to chop down a tree. Oh, it should be pretty bad. This is not a fast-paced RPG type deal, let's put it that way. This game, the way this game functions, it forces you to like really take your time. Cook range. What? Cook range? Oh, cooking range. Ideal for cooking on. Copy that. That's good to know. Hey there, Master Chef. Welcome, newcomer. I am the Master Chef. Lev it is here that I will teach you how to cook food truly fit for a king. Very fitting, let me tell you. Boom, boom, check like boom. I already know how to cook. Brennan taught me first, just now. Oh, you're serious. You call that cooking? Some shrimp on an open log fire? Oh, no. I'm going to teach you the fine art of cooking a bread. Bread is tasty and delicious and more difficult to bake than you might think, you know? Yeah, it's like that. The Master Chef gives you some flour and some water. This is the base for many meals. To make dough, you must mix flour with water. To do so, click on the flour in your inventory. Then, with the flour highlighted, click on the water to combine them into dough. Pot of flour, bucket of water, bread dough. Got some bread dough. Okay, so you can move that around. Good to know. Good to know. Grab that dough. Now you've made the dough. You can bake it into some bread. To do so, just click on the indicated range. Oh, it's inside the house. Somehow I was able to click on it from outside the house. Like what? Gotta get the camera around. What is that right there? Something on the floor. Apparently nothing interactable. Cook range. Managed to make some bread. Beautiful. I made me some bread. Some tasty, delicious, hot, piping hot, soft, fluffy bread. Beautiful. Well done. You baked your first loaf of bread. As you gain experience in cooking, you'll be able to make other things like pies and cakes. You can now use the next door to move on. If you need a recap on anything, talk to the Master Chef. Roger that. And I went back to the WASD keys. This is going to take some getting used to. It should be pretty good. Hey, we got a door. Another door. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, it's a pro tip. This is not World of Warcraft. If you're coming from World of Warcraft, do not expect it to be the same. Nope, not looking to chop down a tree. No. Just keep going, keep moving, moving and grooving. Should be crazy bad. Boom, check like boom. Okay. Fancy a run. When navigating the world, you can either run or walk. Running is faster, but you can't run for long as you'll soon run out of energy. You can use the flashing orb next to the minimap to toggle running. Why not try it as you head to the next section? I'm already running, I thought. Toggle run. I guess not. Oh, yes, I was. Ha, I knew it. Ha, ha. Can't get one over on, the old commander. Just saying. Just, you didn't have to laugh at that like so hard there, Gearbox. Yeah, I gotta tweak your Pracer module. Yeah, things out of control sometimes. Anyways, I gotta get back to the game. You're trying to entertain people and have some fun here, so you just crank it down a notch. It should be fine. I appreciate it. All right, where was I? Let's see. It's time to learn about quests. Just talk to the quest guide to get started. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Well, is there any way to move this screen, this window? It's like driving me nuts down here. I'm used to looking at stuff, middle of the screen. Like that's where stuff pops up. Now it's like down here at the bottom left. I'm afraid I'm gonna like a kink in my neck from like looking down here so much. It's just, I don't know. Modern layout, fixed, classic layout, resizable, classic layout. Hold on. So I'm currently on resizable modern layout. What did that do? What the what? Oh my lord, what? No. No, that was a big old negative. And it solves the neck problem, but then the rest of the game is like super tiny. Like, what? Camera zoom, disable zoom, brightness, camera zoom. I don't know if... Okay, the only difference seems to be this thing over here. And I think I prefer this one, because it's not like stretched out here. It's much more compact. Quest list. Below ice. Oh, free quests. Free quests? Member quests. Okay, I'm not a member, so clearly there's a lot more member quests. And there's mini quests. Below Ice Mountain. Read journal. Okay, so this is your quest journal. It lists every quest in the game. Talk to the quest guide again for an explanation on how it works. Roger that. Now that you have the quest list open, you can see all the quests within it. Clicking one of these quests will display some more information on it. If you haven't started the quest, it will tell you where to begin and what requirements you need. If the quest is in progress, it will remind you what to do next. It's very easy to find quest start points. Just look out for the quest icon on your minimap. You should see one marking this house. The minimap in the top right corner of the screen has various icons to show different points of interest. Look for the icon to the left to find quest start points. Who to what? The icon to the left. Find quest start points. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. Floating world map. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Wow. That's quite the map right there. Oh, my lord. So I guess that's the entirety of... the world of RuneScape. Or at least as far as the map will zoom out. Copy that. It's a pretty cool tutorial. It's a good one. It's a solid one. Because I got no idea what I'm doing. It's definitely helping me out. Yeah, so I appreciate you asking about the tongues thing there. Speaking of tongues and things there, tech. A lot of people don't know what a lot of people don't realize. God Almighty he's the first and ultimate geek. That's where I get my geek nature from, is God Almighty. People don't realize that. I should say he's a big fan of the channel. Let's just put it that way. The quests themselves can vary greatly, from collecting beads to hunting down dragons. Now that sounds like fun. Completing quests will reward you with all sorts of things, such as new areas and better weapons. There's not a lot more I can tell you about questing. You have to experience the thrill of it yourself to fully understand. Let me know if you want to recap, otherwise you can move on. I think I'm good on the recap. Let's climb down a ladder leading down into pitch black square. Underground. Oh my lord, hello. I'm realizing I should have fiddled with the outfit options a bit more, because my dude does look like a lot of everybody else's dudes. I don't want to restart, so I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Talk to mining instructor. Hi there. You must be new around here. So what do I call you? Newcomer seems so impersonal, and if we're going to be working together, I'd rather call you by name. You can call me Rebel Squadron, or the Commander works, or just Rebel, whatever works for you, something like that. Okay then, Rebel Squadron. My name is Desic, and I'm a miner by trade. Let's teach you how to mine. Mining is very simple. All you need is a pickaxe. The rocks around here contain tin and copper. Why don't you get started by mining some tin and copper? That sounds familiar. The mining structure gives you a bronze pickaxe. Hi ho, hi ho, ho, ho. It's off to work we go. And I should probably stop before Disney, slams the stream with a copyright claim or something. Anyway, where was I? It's quite simple, really. To mine a rock, all you need to do is click on it. First up, try mining some tin. Oh, let's find it. 10 rocks. There we go. I think I got some tin. God is the OG original geek. Yes, he is. I mean, if you don't believe me, what was being a geek all, what is being a geek all about? Well, number one, it's about wanting to be a hero. You want to be the good guy. You want to defeat evil, all that stuff. And what are geeks known for? Being creative, having intelligence and imagination. Who's the most creative person ever to exist? Well, that'd be God Almighty. Just look around. Look at all the different animals, the different plants, insects, fish, you name it. He created all that stuff just using his imagination. I mean, that's pretty ultimate geek, geek mentality right there, if you ask me. You love that? Awesome. That's what I like to hear. No, for real. Like, God is like the first and ultimate geek. You gotta have. I mean, just think how creative he is. Like, I have a background in biological science, and like the stuff I learned during my time in that field was just incredible, absolutely incredible. Like, just the variety of life, the incredible just variances, and like I went hard with like genetics and stuff like that, and just it kept going and going and going. Put that on a mug. That is on the list. I'm glad you said that, because I have a list of things I want to make merchandise out of, and that needs to go on the list. So on here, let me write that down. I'm glad you mentioned that. I gotta come up with the graphic and everything, and I actually have a merch store through Streamlabs. That's where I got this mug. Hey, this is off of Streamlabs, so I can actually make the graphic, and I can actually put that graphic on like a mug or something. I can actually do that. So I'm glad you said something. Managed to mine some copper. Copy that. Got some tin. Got some copper ore. Now what? You now have some tin ore and some copper ore. You can smelt these into a bronze bar. To do so, just click on the indicated service. Try it now. So they skip the copper stage, go straight to the bronze age. Copy that. Use the furnace. I just gotta find the time to create the graphic for it. That's all I gotta do. And so yeah, consider it done. I like you, Tech. You made a bronze bar. Speak to the mining instructor, and he'll show you how to make it into a weapon. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're getting into adventure mode. Out of my way, please. Out of my way, please. Out of my way, please. Can't wait to be able to like buy clothes and stuff because I need to change my. I need to make my guy look different. I have a bronze bar. What now? It's a very good question. Now you got a bar and you can smith it into a weapon. To smith something, you need a hammer and an anvil. There's some anvils just here that you can use. Gearbox, yeah, the mic's doing that thing again. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. I don't know what causes it. It just happens. Yeah, just make a note of it. We'll get the tech story on it again later. I don't know. Hopefully, he can figure it out this time. I know whenever he checks it, it fails to, he can't make it repeat the sound and everything. So I know. Until he can make it repeat the sound, he can't figure it out. Just get him on it. I'm sure he'll do it again eventually. Yeah, right. Anyways, where was I? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Something. Now you got a bar. You can smith it into a weapon. Let's smith something. You need a hammer. Oh, I already said all that. There's some anvils just here that you can use. See if you can make a bronze dagger. That sounds like a very useful item. The mining instructor gives you a hammer. To smith, you'll need a hammer and enough metal bars to make the desired item, as well as a handy anvil. To start the process, click on the anvil or alternatively use the bar on it. Copy it. Dagger, 1 bar. Axe, 1 bar. Which I guess I don't need that. Chain body, 3 bars. Okay, so I can go ahead and make a bunch of stuff here. Hello. Unless, being a tutorial, it might not let me. I'm guessing it won't let me. Congratulations, you made your first weapon. Now it's time to move on. Go through the gates by the arrow. Remember, you may need to move the camera to see your surroundings. Speak to the mining instructor for a recap at any time. Can I continue to mine? Wield. Okay, so I got the bronze dagger. So I can attack stuff now, I think. The keyboard doesn't do much. Like, I'm hitting all the keys at this point, and it's literally not doing this. It's all about the arrow keys to walk around, and then just everything's pretty much just point and click. Copy that. I'm going to make 5 bronze bars. And I'm going to see what I can make. Whoa, what the what? Congratulations, you just advanced a mining level. Your mining level is now 2. All right, look at that. Yeah, look at that art. Yes. I know it doesn't sound like much, but it's actually pretty exciting, especially when you're playing the game for the first time ever. Yeah, it's like that. Congratulations, you made your first weapon. Now it's time to move on. Oh, yeah, so that's a lose. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Why are you doing that so much? There we go. Now I need 5, 10. I can make some stuff. Hopefully. We'll find out here. Boom! Mining level is now level 3. It was that easy. All right. Yeah, baby. I'm a miner, 49er, on my door on Clementine. She was lost, but then found her on my door on Clementine. All. Oh, missing one. Hold on. I'm short 110. Let's get it done. All right, got it. What? Okay, I guess it's going to do it automatically. Copy that. And they do not stack. So nothing stacks in this game. Okay, so I can get rid of this, hopefully. How do I destroy this? Drop it. There we go. That's some bird shrimp for whoever wants some. Should be creative about it. Okay, so I can make a two-handed sword, long sword, scimitar. I can make plate armor. Hello. I can make some nails if I need to. But can I equip this stuff is the question. I have no idea. Bronze chain body, bronze plate legs, bronze plate skirt, bronze plate body. Let's go to the chain body. What just happened? What happened? Oh, don't tell me I gotta... Let me guess. I don't have the skill to make it. Yep, okay. I don't have the skill to make it. That's why. Which means I gotta work on my skill. Hold on, stop. No, I missed it. Well, I leveled up. That's the important thing. Leveled up my mining. Can I make anything else at this point? Apparently not. Well, I'm gonna just keep making bronze daggers, I guess. Dude. Okay, hopefully I can sell those. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. Hopefully it'll let me change my character later. Alright, time to move on. Okay, so while this is very different from World of Warcraft, I mean, I can definitely see the appeal in it. I'm having fun, so... Oh, hello. What? Now we get some actual combat. Alright, combat instructor, that's what I'm talking about. Hi, my name's Rebel Squadron. Do I look like I care? To me, you're just another newcomer who thinks they're ready to fight. I am Vaknaka, the greatest swordsman alive, and I am here to teach you the basics of combat. Let's get started by teaching you to wield a weapon. You now have access to a new interface. Click on the flashing icon of a man, the one to the right of your backpack icon. Copy that. Hey, there we go. View equipment stats. Equip the bronze dagger, please and thank you. Boom, boom, check like boom. All right, got me a bronze dagger. Beautiful. You're now holding your dagger. Clothes, armor, weapons, and more are equipped like this. You can unequip items by clicking on them in the worn inventory. Speak to the combat instructor to continue. All right, now we're getting to the fun stuff. The exciting stuff, I guess you could say. Whoop. What? Oh, that's what I did somehow. Hold on, I gotta check something here, guys. Let's see. Ah, there we go. That's what happened to that. Something happened earlier and something disappeared off my screen and I couldn't figure it out. Just figured it out. It's all good. Okay, let's see. Very good. But that little butter knife isn't going to protect you much. Let's get you something a bit better. Once you're properly equipped, we can move on to some actual combat. The combat instructor gives you a bronze sword and a wooden shield. Copy that. All right, we'll take it. I'll take it. Wield. History bub. Alright, got me a sword and shield. There, baby. Click on the flashing cross swords icon to open the combat interface. Oh, savvy poke. Lunge, slash, block. Auto retaliate is on. Copy that. This is your combat interface. From here, you can select the attack style that you'll use in combat. Using different attack styles will give different types of experience. As well as this, monsters are weak to specific attack styles. Click on the gates to continue. Copy that. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. The gate is over this way. Time to attack. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Stabby, poke time. Stabby, poke time. Okay, fortunately, they're not, like, hyper-aggressive. Bronze arrows, I'll take that, I guess. Take the bones, I guess. I don't know what to do with them. Where's my health at? I need to take out 3 giant rats. Did I not just take out a giant rat? Bury the bones. You can bury the bones? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Accurate, aggressive, stab, aggressive slash, defensive stab, block. Let's go lunge, see what happens. Where's my health? Where's my stats? I'm at 8. Ah, there we go. It's up there. Well, let's get it. Attack the giant rat. Level 3? You've already done that. Perhaps you should move on to learn about ranged combat. Oh, copy that. Pass through the gate, talk to the combat instructor. He will give you your next task. But I got a quest. I saw a quest for taking down 3 giant rats. Well, survive combat. I did it. I killed a giant rat. I saw you seem better at this than I thought. Now that you have grasped basic swordplay, let's move on. Next up, we have ranged combat. With this, you can kill foes from a distance. With ranged, you'll be able to attack the rats without entering the pit, meaning they won't be able to fight back. That seems like a fair fight, or at least a safe fight. The combat instructor gives you a short bow and some bronze arrows. Copy that. Now you've had a bow and some arrows. Before you can use them, you'll need to equip them. Once equipped with ranging gear, try killing another rat. You don't need to enter the pen this time. To attack a rat, just click on it. Copy that. Got me a short bow. Wield that bad boy. With those bronze arrows. View guide prices. What? Total guide price. Bronze sword. Ooh, that's worth something. Bronze dagger. Hey, that's actually worth something. Hello. Yep, you just shoot them right through the fence. They can't get at you. Have at thee, giant New York rat. Can I take the bones through the fence? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Can I not go through? I can't reach that. What? It's right in front of me. Open the gate. I'm not allowed to go through. Copy that. You completed the test here. To move on, click on the indicated ladder. If you need to go over any of what you learn here, yep, I'm good to go. Thank you very much. Let's rock and roll. Rocket and roll right on through some old school Runescape. Climbing the ladder out back into civilization. My camera's not moving. Very strange. Follow the path and you'll come to the front of the building. This is the Bank of Gillinor. I don't know how to pronounce that. Gillinor? I'm going to go with Gillinor. To the Bank of Gillinor. where you can store all your most valued items. To open your bank, just click on the indicated booth. Copy that. So I can figure out how to get anywhere. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. What's happening? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know why are you going that way? I don't know what you're doing there, Rebel. What are you doing, Rebel? Should be created. Apparently, you cannot go that way. All right, copy that. I'm not looking to chop down a tree. What is going on here? I don't want to chop down the tree. I think I'm trying to get inside here. Seems to be where I need to go. Poll booth. Oh yeah, I think the way they run the game is that they let the players vote on everything. If they come up with an idea for changing the game or an addition to the game, they put it to the vote. And yeah, like literal full-blown pure democracy, which is not great in real life, but for something like this, hey, it can work. You come back to this when you've learned about the bank. All right, copy that. All right. Talk to the banker. Let's go. Hey, I got 25 coins in the bank. I need to go sell some stuff. One shield. Bronze sword. I want to keep that. Just sell all that stuff. I can eat that, I'm guessing. Okay, I think I'm good. I am good. Thank you very much. Oh, time to use the poll booth. To create a new tab, drag items from your bank onto this app. Poll booths are found in towns across the world. The old school Runescape community is invited to vote on future game updates. There you go, boom, just like that. To decide whether each update should or shouldn't be released. That's an interesting way to go about it. I can see the good side to it, and I can see the bad side to it. Clearly, it's been working. Sounds like it's been working. The game's still going strong and everything. I guess it's working. Voting is open to members with a skill total of 300. Preserve the old school character of this game and update must gain 70% support to be released. That's very good to know, actually. Flag appears on the booth to let you know when you're invited to vote in a poll. So I got a long ways to go before I'm even eligible. And there's a lot of stuff to vote on, dude. Or there was. That's a cool way to go about it. It is. So I guess I just go like this to create a new tab. What? Oh, okay. Add a go. Collapse tab. Roger that, roger that, roger that. What the what? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Scroll down for some reason. Oh. Wow, very, very particular. Gotcha. So I got 25 coin. I'm going to keep it in the bank. I don't know if it's going to, like, accrue interest or not. Maybe, possibly. It'd be nice. What was this about? Add a go now. Oh, it's a ladder. Where's the ladder go? Oh, I got to go that way, apparently. What the what? Oh, it's the bank vault. Copy that. Let's get out of here before I get in trouble. This could be that kind of game. I don't know. The account guide. Hello, who are you? I'm the account guide. I'm here to tell you about your account. What's an account? Your character is your account. It's what you are using to play the game right now. Everyone here has one, and some people even have multiple. There's various things you can do with your account, which is where the account management menu comes into play. Let's look at it now. Click on the flashing icon to open your account management menu. Dude, I'm glad they got this tutorial because there's so much stuff going on with this game that I mean, I could sit here and probably like work my way through it and everything on my own, but under the circumstances, it's nice for them to like spell it out for you. Talk to the account guide to learn more. Control various aspects of your account. Upgrade, view benefits, view inbox, name changer, community, boom, boom, useful links. What about the way my character looks? Gotta change my character look. Guess I'll find out here. As you can see, there's a few things you can do with your account. First, you have membership. All accounts are free to play by default, but if you desire, you can buy membership to unlock members' worlds. These worlds give you access to extra skills, areas, quests, and more. What's a world? I didn't pass kindergarten. I need you to explain this to me like I'm a 5-year-old that dropped out of kindergarten. True story. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. World is what you play the game on. Most worlds can hold up to 2,000 players. They are split into two main types, free worlds and member worlds. You can swap worlds with the world switcher in the logout menu. You are currently on a free world. If you want to switch to a member's world, enjoy all of the benefits, you'll need to purchase membership. You can do so using the store in the account management menu. Bonds are another thing that you should know about. You can purchase bonds from the store in the account management menu. Once you have some bonds, you can redeem them for membership. But why would I use a bond instead of just buying membership normally? Maybe because I'm broke and can't afford to? Maybe possibly. Unlike membership, bonds can be traded with other players. You can purchase a bond and then sell it to another player for some gold. Alternatively, you could use your gold to buy a bond from another player. So it's like the WoW coin, basically. Which I wasn't a fan of the WoW coin. Just saying. So if I use my gold to buy a bond from another player, I could get membership without spending any real money? Very fascinating indeed. Exactly. Next up, you have your inbox and name changer. The inbox is where you receive important information related to your account and the game. Be sure to keep an eye on it. The name changer allows you to change your display name if you don't like your current one. Be aware that this is only available to accounts with membership. Awesome. Is there anything else I should know about accounts? Question mark. Well, your account is very valuable and it's important to look after it. Various tools can help with this, such as bank pins and two-factor authentication options. You'll find more information on account security on the customer support webpage. You can use the useful links section of the account management menu to get there. Anyway, that's everything I have to tell you about accounts. Let me know if you need a recap, otherwise head on to your next instructor. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, copy that. Upgrade now. How much does the upgrade cost? I'm just curious. Oh, hold on. Let's open up on a web page as expected. Just took a hot minute. Like seriously, I clicked on it. It took about somewhere between 5 and 10 seconds for it to open up. Oh, because it's checking to see if I'm a robot. That's why. No, I'm not a robot. Any day now, Jagex. $12 months of premier membership. $8.29 a month if you pay $100 up front. 6 months membership, $11.99 if you pay $71 up front. Otherwise, it's $13.99 for 1 month membership. It's not terrible. Exactly. World of Warcraft used to be $15 a month. I don't know what it is now. Okay. I mean, that's just useful information to know. All right, now what? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I think I'm going to switch back to bronze sword and wooden shield. Copy that, copy that. All right, let's go, let's rock and roll. Hey, I'm outside. Look at that. You gotta make sure I'm using the right buttons. Keep jumping to WASD. It's just ingrained in my muscle memory. Follow the path to the chapel and enter it. Once inside, talk to the monk. He'll tell you all about the prayer skill. That's pretty cool, actually. Question is, who are we praying to? That's the big question. Brother Brace. Good day, brother. Hello, I'm Brother Brace. I'm here to tell you all about prayer. Click on the flashing icon to open the prayer menu. I vaguely remember this. Thick skin increases defense by 5%. Copy that. This is your prayer list. Prayers can help a lot in combat. Click on the prayer you wish to use to activate it, and click it again to deactivate it. Activate prayers will drain your prayer points, which you can recharge by finding an altar or other holy spot and praying there. That's actually a pretty cool aspect of the game. As you noticed, most enemies will drop bones when defeated. Burying bones by clicking them in your inventory will gain you prayer experience. Okay, I get that's about. I like it. I'm also the community officer around here, so it's my job to tell you about your friends and ignore lists. You should see now another new icon. Clicking on the flashing face icon to open your friends and ignore list. Add friends, leave friends. Add friends by using the button below or by right-clicking on the message from them, selecting them to add as friends. But what about the ignore option? These two lists can be very helpful for keeping track of your friends or for blocking people you don't like. You can swap between the two lists using the button in the top right corner of the menu. Top right corner of the... Oh, there it is. Ah, gotcha. There we go. That answers that question. Boom, chocolate, boom, doggy. Speaking of Brother Brace, to learn more. Right, now I'll tell you a little about each list. You can add people to either list by clicking the add button, then typing their name into the box that appears. You remove people from the list in the same way. If you add someone to your ignore list, they will not be able to talk to you or send you any form of message. Your friends list shows the online status of your friends. Friends in red are offline, friends in green are online and on the same world, and friends in yellow are online but on a different world. Okay, thanks. I'll bear that in mind. You're almost finished on Tutorial Island. Pass through the door to find the path leading to your final instructor. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Pray at the altar. Let's go. Trying to. You already have... Oh, I already have full prayer points. Never mind. Come on, shoot. Someone... All right. I got thick skin. I'm going to hold off on that until I actually get into some combat. Let's climb up the staircase because, you know, why not? Okay, so that's pretty cool. Oh, we got an organ. Play the church organ. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Apparently, I don't have the skill for it. Not surprising. Alright, let's go ahead and head on out here. Gotta go talk to the final instructor before getting off of Tutorial Island. Oh, I can hear music. Organ music. Let's rock and roll. That's actually pretty cool. There's an actual church with an altar you can pray for, which gives you like buffs. That's actually pretty cool. I think I vaguely remember something like that. Like I said, it was a very long time ago when I played RuneScape, and I did not play it long. It was like that much. Just a blip on my gaming radar. So, yeah, it's like that. So what am I missing here? Now we gotta go talk to a dude. So my mining and smithing have actually gone up, which is awesome. I need a vendor. I gotta find somebody I can sell some stuff. Oh, bones. Let me go bury some bones, actually. Oh, hello. Some biscuit. No, I don't want to chop down the tree. What is happening? Dude. Oh, dude. Dude. Chill. Just chill, man. Chill. Let's bury those bones, because why not? Nice. That's actually pretty cool. Search crate. What is in the crate? We search in the crate, but find nothing. Okay, so there's nothing in the crate. Copy that. Follow the path to the wizard's house. Follow the path to the wizard's house. Roger that. No, don't want to chop down. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. No. I don't want to chop down a tree. I want to get to the wizard's house. What is happening? Yo, what is happening? Dude, what is up? Oh, fishing. Oh, it's the fishing instructor. No, wait, no, that's... Yes, it is. So basically back to square one, pretty much. What the what? Gotta get back on the path. I'm like all over the place here. Okay, so I'm on the path. I gotta follow the path, starting here. So I'm assuming I gotta go to this way. There we go. There it is. That's Iron Man Tutor. What? Hello, Rebel Squadron. I'm Paul, the Iron Man Tutor. What can I do for you? Tell me about Iron Man. He's a very rich dude, playboy type dude. Very intelligent. Genius level. Developed his own armor, like a very advanced technical armor and stuff like that. Allows him to fly. Does have a bit of a drinking problem, you know, but he's trying. He's trying to be a better man, you know. That's oh, I don't think they're talking about that Iron Man. Never mind. Just forget I said anything. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, check-a-lock, boom. When you play as Iron Man, you do everything for yourself. You don't trade with other players or take their items or accept their help. As an Iron Man, you choose to have these restrictions imposed on you so everyone knows you're doing it properly. If you think you have what it takes, you can choose to become a hardcore Iron Man. In addition to the standard restrictions, hardcore Iron Men only have one life. Oh, hello, yep. So it's hardcore mode. In the event of a dangerous death, your hardcore Iron Man status will be downgraded to that of a standard Iron Man. And your stats will be frozen on the hardcore Iron Man high scores. If you have some friends, you can stand alone. Wait, what? If you have some friends, you could stand alone together as a group Iron Man. Group Iron Men have the same restrictions as regular Iron Men, except you can trade your items with each other. If you are a daring bunch, you can even try hardcore group Iron Men. With hardcore group Iron Men, you have a set number of lives. When they reach 0, you will become a regular group Iron Man. If you ever decide to invite experienced players to your group, you'd become unranked group Iron Man, which are no longer shown in group Iron Man. What? Gotcha, okay. For the Ultimate Challenge, you can choose to become the Ultimate Iron Man, a group mode inspired by the player Iron Nobank. What? Iron Nobank? In addition to standard restrictions, Ultimate Iron Men are blocked from using the bank, and they drop all their items when they die. That sounds rough. While you're on Tutorial Island, you can switch freely between being a standard Iron Man and Ultimate Iron Man. That's a lot of hardcore options. Once you left this island, you'll be able to find my colleague Adam in Lumbridge, but he'll only let you switch your restrictions downwards, not upwards. So he will let hardcore. Yep. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. And copy that. Iron Man mode is not recommended for new players. You can still give it a go if you think you're up for the challenge, though. I'm fine for now. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Gotta go talk to the wizard dude. The magic instructor. Hello. Good day, newcomer. My name is Terova. I'm here to tell you about magic. Let's start by opening your magic interface. Open up the magic interface by clicking on the flashing icon. Lumbridge, home teleport. Level 1 wind strike, a basic air missile. That sounds useful. This is your magic interface. All of your spells can be found here. The list is currently filtered to only show the spells you have the magic level 4. You can change this in the filter menu. Talk to the instructor to continue. Oh, it's nice. Currently, you can only cast one offensive spell called Wind Strike. Let's try it out on one of those chickens. Terova gives you some air runes and mind runes. So you need these runes to be able to cast a spell. Cast Wind Strike. Oh, there you go. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, you only hit him one time. Copy that. Well, you're finished here now. I'll give you a reasonable number of runes when you leave. Do you want to go to the mainland? Yes, I do. Do you want to go to the mainland, or would you like to talk to the Iron Man tutor first to learn about becoming an Iron Man? I thought I already answered that. Yes, send me to the mainland, please, and thank you. When you get to the mainland, you will find yourself in the town of Lumbridge. If you want some ideas on where to go next, talk to my friend adventurer John. You can't miss him. He's wearing light blue armor with a huge sword. There are also many tutors willing to teach you about the many skills you could learn. When you get to Lumbridge, look out for Adventurer John. He can be found outside of the Sheared Ram pub. Copy that, and copy that. Prepare yourself! Oh, he just teleported us. Okay, never mind, we're good. Talk to Adventurer. Hey, there he is, right there. Boom, Adventurer John. Yeah, you look new around here. Welcome to the world of Gillinor. Thanks, it's my first time here, and I'm not sure where to start. Why does my dude look so pathetic? Well, lucky for you, that is exactly why I am here. We're on our adventure paths. A long time ago, I was a newbie just like you, and who didn't know what to do, and I'd be more than happy to pass on my experience. I've created some adventure paths, which I recommend you to start off with. An adventure path is a list of tasks which you can complete in any order. To help you get started on your adventure path, I'll give you a starter kit with some useful items. Once you've completed an adventure path task, come back to me and I'll give you a reward. Start by opening your quest panel and then selecting the flashing yellow star. Welcome to old school RuneScape. Alright, made it. Hey, I got a chat window now. Ammo remaining, got lots of ammo. Alright, I think I'm in the actual, like, full-on part of the game. Oh, he's actually like a knight. Oh, that's right. Apparently he's like a knight dude, but he needs to shave. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. I guess that's taking time to grow the tree back. Adventure path. Select a path and task in focus to see the task name here. Combat path, gather a path. Interesting. Okay, cool. I'm going to start with gather a path. See what this starts off. Do a little bit of this. Maybe make some gear. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Make some gear. I don't have like any gear. Let's get started with mining. So yeah, that's a good place to start. If I want to make gear, I need to go do some mining. Let's rock and roll. Free to play, one-time use. This is a lamp that will grant 150 experience in either woodcutting, fishing, or mining. Once the lamp has been used, you will not be able to claim another. Copy that. Okay, so... So what? What the what? Wait a minute. Reach level 5 in the mining... Oh, there it is. I got distracted by the shiny path reward object. Find rocks to mine by looking at the minimap and world map for the icon with the mining thingy, my bobber. That's going to be something. Let me tell you. It should be great. I've got a pickaxe, right? Still? Yes, there we go. Boom. Bronze pickaxe. I got a tinderbox. I got a fishing net. I got some shrimps I can eat if I need to. Got bronze daggers. Bronze sword. What the what? With the bronze sword. What about my shield? There we go. Boom. With the shield. I can sell the dagger. Bronze arrows. Got me some air runes. I got a short bow. Got me a bucket, a pot. I don't know what to do with those. I'm gonna sell that. Got me a bunch of runes. I need to find somebody to sell that to, vendor it to. No, I don't want to tag. I want to talk. Dude, why is it? I gotta be careful with that. Player attack options. Always right click, left click where available. Hidden. Always right click. Wait, what? Somebody's gonna be rich. Somebody's like Arthur the Clue Hunter. What can I do for you? Ask about beginner clues, advanced clues, types of clues, toggle gaining vessel clue scrolls, beginner clues. What are beginner clues? Arthur's eyes light up. Beginner clues are the lower tier of clue scroll, and as such only require a couple of steps to solve. Beginner clues are gained through various activities. Those activities are as follows. Slaying monsters for a chance at a clue being dropped. Iron goblins are sneaky. Maybe they have some clue scrolls on them right for the taking. Maybe someone left one in the cow field. Who knows where you can obtain them? Beginner clues have also been known to be left in geodes while mining, as well as sometimes in bottles that may fish up from time to time and from nests which fall out of trees. Although this is a much rarer occurrence. I think he's going to be rich, that's for sure. Unlike more advanced clues, you should never expect to get very valuable items from completing a beginner clue. Copy that. Alright, I think I got enough information for the time being. So long and happy clue hunting. That's basically treasure hunting. Talk to G. Who is G? I don't know. Talk to man. Hello. How's it going? I'm busy right now. Copy that. Yeah, don't blame me. Not wanting to talk to people. Don't blame me. Hello there. Who are you? The name's Vios. I'm a treasure hunter from the various kingdom of, or the wondrous kingdom of a Great Korend. Great Korend, where's that at? I'm not sure. It's not sure. It's kind of new to the area, you know. Anyways, across the sea to the far west, it is a truly magnificent place. Interesting. So, what brings you to Lumbridge? I'm here in a bit of a hunt. The hunt for treasure. Back in my home of Great Korend, I came across a scroll. I believe it will lead me to something of great value. Probably shouldn't go around advertising that, but he sounds like he's pretty experienced in terms of adventuring, so maybe he's just very confident in his abilities. Maybe, possibly. At last, I've hit a bit of a blocker. The scroll has led me here, but as I don't really know the area, I'm not sure what to do next. Can I help? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. I'm level 1 brand spanking new character, but maybe I can help you out. Maybe you can. You probably know this area better than I do. You might be able to work the scroll out. I'll be able to reward you if you help. Start the X marks the spot quest. I guess? I'm afraid this might be too high level for me. Sounds good. What should I do? Take this scroll. It should lead you to the treasures I seek. Once you found it, meet me at my ship. I've docked at the northernmost pier in Port Sarim. Vios has given you a scroll. Dun dun dun. Awesome. Anything else I should know? You'll probably want a spade. I find they're pretty much always needed when it comes to hunting treasure. Check the general store if you don't have one. I'll be sticking around here a little longer before heading back to my ship. If you need extra guidance with anything, just let me know and I'll see what I can do. Okay, I'm playing as Vios. Vios. Adios, Vios. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, got a new quest. Character, hey, I'm level 3, look at that. You sure want to display your time played? 1 hour and 25 minutes, wow. Does not feel like it. Okay, so I've got a quest. There's the quest list. Oh, X marks the spot. Yep, it's like yellow. It's yellow. So I probably want to hold off on this, maybe. Maybe. Let's read the treasure scroll. Within the town of Lumbridge lives a man named Bob. He walks out of his door and takes 1 step east, 7 steps north, 5 steps west, and 1 step south. Once he arrives, he digs a hole and buries his treasure. That does not sound terribly difficult. Let's talk to the bartender. Welcome to the Sheared Ram. What can I do for you? Heard any rumors recently? No, it hasn't been very busy lately, unfortunately. Not good for business, you know. I need to find somebody that can sell me a spade. Or a trowel, or a shovel, or whatever the case might be. Oh, here we go. Shopping. Let's try the farming shop. The nearest one is to the west. Ouch. I mean, that's not too bad. Maybe I could go through... Wait a minute, hold on. Like, which way is north on this thing? Map, mini map, display, hide roof, scroll wheel, what's up full screen, pop out warnings, interface, maybe, possibly, something to do with the map, anything to do with the map. I don't know what interface scaling is. Anything doing with enable minimap zoom. I want to lock the minimap to where the top part's facing north. That's quest list. Biscuits. Okay, so that is not an option, unfortunately. I don't see like a north marker. There's no marker saying which way is north. That's a pretty severe... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. It's up here. It's an actual compass. Okay. So I actually need to go that way. I prefer having the minimap locked. It's a lot easier for navigation, but I guess I'll have to get used to this. And I gotta actually go west. No. There's a sign, but it doesn't say anything. Very surprising. Shopkeeper, hold on. Let's see what he sells. And then what's up with the goblin? Can I help you at all? I don't know, maybe. Yes, please. What are you selling? Shears, knife, spade. I got a spade, which looks like a shovel. Where's my money? Where's my money? Nay. Buy 1 spade, please, and thank you. Did I buy a spade? I guess not. Sell 1 bronze dagger. Boom. Ah! I only got 4 gold. Oh, biscuits. That's not enough to buy one. Buy a spade. I need 1 more gold. Where's the bank? I gotta find the bank. A spade costs 3 coins. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, he's got 5 in inventory. That's what that's about. Copy that. Buy 1 spade. Got it. Got me a spade. Got me a spade. So I can go digging for treasure and stuff. Got me a coin on me. This could go up here with the rest of my tools. Let's rock and roll. Okay, this is a little bit of a pain because I like to have stuff organized and whatnot. Okay, there we go. Music player, what? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you can select music options. Oh, got me a spade so I can go digging and whatnot. Now I gotta find Bob. Like, where's this Bob dude? What's up, that goblin? Can't talk to him or nothing. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. You gotta do this the fun way. No, not the stool, not the stool, not the stool. Oh, no, you cannot look at the sign. Unlike this sign. Examine the signpost. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, north to Drainer Village. Oh, it just pops up in live chat like that, or your chat window. Okay, copy that. Oh, that's not just a chat window. That's like everything window. Ah, okay, so it's already got these individual tabs. Copy that. That's nice and handy. Okay, so, Bob. I gotta find Bob. Where is Bob? I don't know where Bob is. He's in the town of Lumbridge. Lives a man named Bob. So I gotta find this Bob dude. What about Bob? I don't know. I don't know Bob. So I can't tell you what about Bob. Crate. Shop assistant. Shopkeeper. So I gotta find somebody named Bob. Range combat man, just plain old man. Bob, where you at, Bob? Woodsman tutor. I don't think any of these guys were Bob. Actually, I might have to talk to dude to find out what his name is. Well, hello, how's it going? Just man, his name is man, that's it. Oh, something about goblins. So I guess I'm going to be going after goblins now. Very curious indeed. I need to talk to someone about changing my character's appearance. What? Is that a goblin? That's a goblin, right? What's he doing here? Whoa, why is there a whole mess of fire? Campfire. Somebody got very fire happy. Talk to Donnie. Hello, can I help you? So, okay, so this dude should be actually named Bob without me having to talk to him. Oh, what's up? I assume the sky is up. You assume? So, hey, you know what happens when you assume? That makes and you know the thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to look up. Hey, that was not me. I did not make that up. That was in the game. What? Some biscuit. I will find him one of these days. So yeah, this right here is RuneScape making fun of itself. Oh, you can shear the sheep if you have shears, which the dude was selling shears. Boom, boom, check like boom, 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 check like boom, hoop, hoop, doge, hoop, doge. Bank tutor. Oh, there's the bank. I might need to go to the bank. Maybe, possibly. Water source, league tutor, danger tutor, plumber's guide, taskmaster, altar. Oh, there's the chapel. Rare cheese, water source, farming patch. I gotta find some place to mine so I can like rocks. Where's the rocks at? Dairy cow. Open map. What? Oh, hello. That's extra. Ashes. Why are there ashes? Why are they worth 69 gold? Dude, they're worth like 69 gold? No, I don't want to shut down gesture. Not yet, anyways. Is this seriously worth like 69 gold? Can I help you at all? Yes, please. What are you selling? More importantly, how much coin can you give me? The value best. Oh, 0 coins. Why did it say 69? It looked like it said 69 GP. Unless I'm not understanding what that means. I thought it was like gold points. Maybe not. I don't know. Bronze bolts. Copy that. Goblin mail. 50 coins. Ouch. All right, let's go. I guess that's a player. Because I can't interact with them. I guess I'm assuming those are players. Smithing apprentice, which I need to find some ore first. Which means I need to go mining. Okay. It's gonna be great. Give me a second, pair it back real quick. About to get into it. So I've got to handle the basics. Now I just need to get out there and do things, you know? Yes, like that. So, all right, give me a quick second. We're going to do just that. Be right back. Just a moment. Again, I'm attacking the Mad Munchies, so I'm gonna nuke something real quick. My Amerigon radiation machine. Won't take long. And yeah. I'm about to get into this here. I gotta figure out what I'm doing though. No, I'm not looking to chop down a tree. Okay, so you can't. Okay, these guys are not gonna attack unless you attack them first. By the looks of it. Copy that. Well, let me see if I can get some loot off these things. No, I don't want to. Well, what about my magic? Oh, activate thick skin. Where's my magic spellbook? Whoosh. What are you doing, dude? I'm in combat right now. Attack the goblin. Attack the goblin. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta fix this. There we go. That should work better. At least for doing this stuff. Got me some bones. Yeah, it says GP. What does that GP mean? Oh, so you don't have to. Okay, so with World of Warcraft, you either have to hit the the enter key to open up the little chat bar, or like do like slash to open up the chat bar. No. With old school RuneScape, your chat bar is always active. So that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Copy that. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna get some combat going here just for fun. See what's going on. Did that already? Wow, it's already deactivated? Oh, you only get 1 point. It lasts for 36 seconds. Okay, per point. Copy that. Cast Wind Strike. On the goblin dude. We do. What's happening? I don't know what he's doing. Is he trapped? Apparently he's trapped. He's trapped. I don't know what she's doing, but she's got him trapped for me. I could have switched over to bow and like picked him off from a distance, but sword and shield sounds like more fun. Have at thee, knave. More bones. See, it says 39 GP. What does that mean? I have no idea. Burying the bones there. Boom. And I don't have that yet. I guess you've got to bury a whole lot of bones to get 1 point. Copy that. Stabby, pokey time. Stabby, pokey time. Stabby, pokey time. Skills. Skills. Attack guide. So attack doesn't seem to be too broken down. Boom, bum, 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 bum. So yeah, it doesn't break it down too much. Seems to be pretty focused. Let's put it that way. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Okay, so. Alright, it doesn't look like I got to worry about these guys attacking me at least, unless I attack them first. That goblin is wandering around inside the store, which makes me wonder, is he supposed to be there? I don't know. Dude, I don't know, man. Still figuring this out. What is that? We got an imp. He needs to die. Hey, where are you going, punk? just move my character? Maybe I could get in a better position here. That's pretty handy, let me tell you. Yeah, go back to the depths of hell from which you came. Finish him off, finish him off, finish him off. Boom, down he goes. A ball of wool and some fiendish ashes. I got no idea. But what? I don't know what to do with them. I guess he just scatter them to the wind. Not getting much loot here. I was expecting to get something for my troubles, but I don't know. I don't want to burn through the runes too fast, because I gotta learn how to make money and buy some more. So yeah, let's just go hand-to-hand combat here. These goblins are all over the place, dude. Stabby, stabby, poke time. Stabby, stabby, poke time. Stab, stab, poke. Stab, stab, poke. Let's lunge. Lungy, lungy, stabby time. Lungy, lungy, stabby time. Stab, stabby, poke time. Get him, get him, get him. Let's go with the slash attack, see what happens. Get aggressive. The stab seems to be working pretty good, actually. Anything useful? Bones? Got bones, which all I can do is bury them. Apparently. Price a ball of wool. GE58 HA1. I don't know what that means. You can attack the rams. What I really want to do is find some ore. Dude, these goblins are all over the place, dude. They're like, they're like I'm in freaking Paris or something. Yeah, I went there. Cancel me, I dare you. See what you're about. Dude, literally, like, this place is full of goblins. What? Take axe logs. What? Take axe logs. Don't know what that means. You already... Oh, all right. It's letting you take the axe if you need it, apparently. And something about feed. Egg. We got an egg. We got an egg. We got an egg. I'm going to take the egg. Might be able to use it for cooking. Might be able to use it for cooking. Hey there, farmer dude. Fred the farmer. What are you doing on my land? You're not the one who keeps leaving all my gates open and letting out all my sheep, are you? I'm looking for a quest. No, you're after a quest, you say? Actually, I could do with a bit of help. My sheep are getting mighty woolly. I'd be much obliged if you could shear them. And while you're at it, spin the wool for me too. Yes, that's it. Bring me 20 balls of wool, and I'm sure I can sort out some sort of payment. Of course, there's a small matter of the thing. Wait, the thing? What? What is up with the thing? What do you mean, the thing? My words exactly. Well, now, no one has ever seen the thing. That's why we call it the thing. Because we don't know what it is. Some say it's a black-hearted shapeshifter hungering for the souls of hard-working, decent folk like me. Others say it's just a sheep. Well, I don't have all day to stand around gossiping. Jiminy Cricket about it. Copy that. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Good. Now, one more thing. Do you actually know how to shear a sheep? Or, no, I don't know, actually. Well, first thing first, you need a pair of shears. I've got some here you can use. Fred gives you a set of sharp shears. You just need to go and use them on the sheep out in my field. Sounds easy. That's what they all say. Some of the sheep don't like it too much. Persistence is the key. Once you've collected some wool, you can spin it into balls. Do you know how to spin wool? I don't know how to spin wool. Sorry. I'm new to this old school RuneScape thing, by and large. Don't worry, it's quite simple. The nearest spinning wheel can be found in the first floor of Lunbridge Castle. To get to Lunbridge Castle, just follow the road east. The icon denotes a spinning wheel on the world map. Thank you, I think. Alright, so I got some shears and I got a quest and let's go take care of business. Be right back though. Yeah, my Numerigon radiation machine, it was beeping at me, so I gotta go double check it. Be right back just a quick second. Udoggy. I'm ready to get to it. Finally getting into the game. I want to actually get something done. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, not that. Don't do that. That'll make a mess. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Open sesame. Yeah, I think the controls are part of the reason why I never really got into climb over the salad. Let's do it. RuneScape back in the day, because these controls are so insanely different than World of Warcraft. I think that's part of it, not all of it. Like, oh, sheer sheep. Let's do it. I'm running out of backspace, you. You just run away from me. Yes, it is. Is that it? No, I don't want to attack the ram. Oh, some biscuit. Well, I'm committed at this point. I thought that was a sheep. No, it's a ram. I swear that sheep that I was trying to shear, yeah, it's being carried. Those are penguins. That's not a sheep. Those are penguins, dude. Those are penguins. Those are penguins. What? Why are penguins masquerading as a sheep? Somebody explain this to me. What is happening? What? What? Jimmy Cricket battery? I have no idea. are penguins masquerading as a sheep? How are penguins even here? Shouldn't they be in the North Pole or something, or South Pole? Somewhere very cold and frosty? What are they doing in RuneScape? What? Yeah, the dude doesn't realize that one of his sheep is actually a set of penguins pretending to be sheep. Which is why they don't want to be sheared. Nope, don't want to take a ram. No! Son of a biscuit. They did that on purpose. So you'd accidentally attack a ram. Dang it. Alright, I gotta turn this off because this is gonna just... Rawr. See if we create bad. Because otherwise that's going to keep happening. I don't want to do that. Ma. 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 Let me examine that sheep. I need to examine this quote-unquote sheep. Hold up. Where are you going? Come back here. Come back here. I want to examine you. Dude, where are you going? Come back here. You're very sus looking sheep there, dude. Extremely sus. A sheep? Question mark? That is definitely not a sheep, I can tell you that much. Just looking at that thing. Dude, like what? Should we try? Okay, so I need to go. I still got a roll. I still got some spice. Okay, I gotta figure this out now. Okay, since I turned it off, I now have to right click on that thing to attack it. That is very helpful, let me tell you. I've got another egg. Hold on, let me see if I can take that. Nope, it does not stack. The stuff doesn't stack for some reason. I don't know what to do with it. Where's my cooking? Oh, I need a cooking fire, maybe, possibly. Can I like cook up some eggs or something? Dude, what's with the goblins running around your farm? In your farmhouse. Especially in your farmhouse. What is going on here, dude? Why does it say 51 GP? Gold points? Oh, God, get out of the way, please. Get out of the way, please. Out of the way, please. Oh, you know what? Let me try something. See, I don't know if I need the space to be able to do it. That's a dairy churn. So where's the spinning wheel or whatever? Hold on. Oh, what am I missing? I know I gotta spin it into a ball of wool, but where's this? There's gotta be like a spinner to be able to do that. Question is, where is it? Where's the spinner? Spinning. Oh, Lumbridge Castle. That's right. It's in the castle. So I'll get out of here. Go find the castle. Question is, where's the castle? There's Palador, Kingdom of Asgarnia, Lumbridge Castle. Okay, that's Lumbridge. That could be the castle. I just gotta go back to where I came from. And probably sell something because my bags are full, yo. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum. I don't know what is up with this. Like, what do you do with the ashes? I don't know who keeps doing that, or more importantly, why they keep doing it. No. Yeah, give me some coin, please. No coin. I don't know why I have a bucket. I got a bucket and a pot. I don't know what to do with them. 0 coin. 0 coin. 1 coin. 1 coin. They both cost a coin. So if I need them, wait, bucket. 2 coins. So if I need them, they don't cost too much. I just don't know if I'm going to need them. Where was the cooking dude? I know there's a cooking dude around somewhere. No. Bum. Iron Man Tutor. Doomsayer. Doom. I mean, it's called a Doomsayer. What'd you expect? Where's this doom? All around us, I can feel it in the air. Hear it on the wind. Smell it also in the air. Wait, what? Who? Sounds very redundant. Is there anything we can do about this doom? There's nothing you need to do, my friend. I am the Doomsayer, although my real title would be something like the Danger Tutor. What? What? Danger Tutor? Yes, I roam the world sensing danger. If I find a dangerous area, then I put up warning signs that will tell you what is so dangerous about that area. Doom. Anyways. If you see the signs often enough, then you can turn them off. By that time, you likely know what the area has in store for you. But what if I want to see the warnings again? You know, just in case. Just maybe, possibly, maybe. That's why I'm waiting here. If you want to see the warning sign messages again, I can turn them back on for you. Thanks. I'll remember that if I see any warning messages. You're welcome. Copy that. Lumbridge Guide. Greetings, adventurer. I'm Phileas, the Lumbridge Guide. I'm here to give information and directions to new players. You can also speak to my good friend, Adventurer John, about Adventure Pass. Where can I make money? Kind of need to make some. There are many ways to make money in the game. I would suggest either killing monsters or doing a trade skill such as smithing or fishing. Please don't try to get money by begging off other players. It will make you unpopular. Nobody likes a beggar. Very, very true. Very, very wise words. It is very irritating to have other players asking for your hard-earned cash. Filthy commies. I think I'm good. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, check like boom. That may or may not be the castle. It looks like a castle, that's for sure. Very castle-y, that's for, yeah, for certain. Talk to man, level 2. can I help you? I'm in search of a quest. No, I'm sorry, I can't help you there. Just your average, everyday man hanging around the castle. League's tutor. I'm not too worried about League's. Whoa. So, NPCs and other players, they just disappear if you walk over them. Good enough. Something about water here. No, I don't want to chop down an oak tree. I got a bucket. Use the bucket on the fountain. I now have a bucket of water. I don't know what to do with it. Talk to woman. Hello, how's it going? Nice day profession, ain't it? Huh? Nice day profession, ain't it? Huh?
Do I know you? I'm in a hurry.
It's best if you want female feminine voices. That's the best you're gonna get. Deal with it. I don't even deal with it. Okay, never mind. Talk to Hans. Hans. Hopefully Hans is a little bit friendlier here. Hello. What are you doing here? Looking for whoever is in charge of this place. I've come to kill everyone in the castle. What? What the what? No, I'm not. What? How? What? When did my character become so homicidal? I don't know. I'm lost. Where am I? Can you tell me how long I've been here? Nothing. Who's in charge of this place? Who? The Duke? He's in the study on the first floor. All right, copy that. Oh, we got rats. I don't want to chop down an oak tree. Where the rat? Man, that rat was fast. Dude, this is it's a very interesting game. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, how's it going? Not too bad, thanks. That's what we got. Okay, copy that. Oh, cooking, dude. Maybe I can cook these eggs into something. I don't know. What am I to do? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong there, buddy? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm in a terrible, terrible mess. It's the Duke's birthday today, and I should be making him a lovely big birthday cake. I've forgotten to buy the ingredients. I'll never get them in time now. He'll sack me. What will I do? I have 4 children and a goat to look after. Would you help me, please? I suppose so. Yeah, I'll help you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I need milk and egg and flour. I'd be very grateful if you can get them for me. Okay, so I can get rid of one of those eggs. I'm going to sell that. I just need milk and flour. So where do I find these ingredients then? 1 milk, egg, and 1 milk. Well, he doesn't say how much milk. 1 egg and flour? Doesn't seem like a huge cake. I would think at least like 2 or 3 eggs, if not more, for a cake fit for a king or a duke or whatever he is. Something like that. Flour. There's a mill fairly close. Go north and then west. Mill Lane Mill is just off the road to Draenor. I usually get my flour from there. So, north, west. Wait. Yes. Go to the north and then to the west. Which is kind of where I was going already. Talk to Millie. She'll help. She's a lovely girl and a fine miller. Make sure you take a pot with you for the flour, though. You've got one on you already. Okay, so I'm glad I held on to that. I might have to dump that water. Milk. Yeah, I gotta dump the milk. Dump the water so I can get the milk. There's cattle on the field on the other side of the river, just across the road from the Groats farm. Talk to Gilly Groats. She looks after the dairy cows. She'll tell you everything you need to know about milking cows. You'll need an empty bucket for the milk itself. The general store just north of the castle will sell you one for a couple of coins. Or I can just dump the water out of this one. Okay, I got eggs already, so that's no problem. I got all the information I need. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I know what to do with those now, but then I need to make spice. It's like... Can I... Does he buy stuff? I don't think he vendors at all. I want to sell this egg. I think it's only worth like 1 coin. But a coin's a coin, especially when you got 1 coin on you to start with. There's a bronze arrow back there. And I can add that to my stack. As long as I don't get busted for like stealing it. Usually, you know, RPGs are like a finder's keeper type of deal. If you find it, you keep it. Don't have enough inventory. Oh, come on. Hey, how's it going? Do you wish to trade? No, I have nothing to wish to get rid of. If you want to do some trading here, there are plenty of shops and market stalls around, though. Copy that. Let's go up the staircase, see what's up. Sigmund Duke Horatio. Okay, so I gotta do these quests because I got no room. Crafting tutor. Spinning wheel, there we go. Where's the bronze dagger? Hello. Hello there. Are you interested in hearing all about crafting? How can I train my crafting? To get started, you might like to try your hand at crafting some armor from cow's leather. There's a tanner just over an El Kharid who could tan any hides for you. Once you manage to get your hand on some kind of leather, you just need a needle and some thread to get to work. If that doesn't take your fancy, you could try your hand at spinning wool right here on the spinning wheel. I heard that you're helping Farmer Fred out. That should make for some good practice for you. Thanks. Is there anything else you'd like to know? What kind of things can be crafted? Pretty much everything. Who called it? That's why the commander called it. All kinds of things, really. You can make armor from leather, make some pottery, try your hand at glass blowing it, make some jewelry, weapons even. Well, I think I'm good for the time being. What the what? It doesn't stack. How does it not stack? I'm so confused. Down the stairs, please and thank you. Just a random mine rune lying around. Very interesting indeed. Okay, I go back to the farmer dude, the sheep dude, because I need to make some space. I think I got enough. Oh, 12. Dude, what? 12? I'm so confused. They don't stack, dude. So I need 4 more balls of wool, dude. Where's the... I gotta find the bank. Because I gotta make some space here, dude. Oh my lord, are you kidding me with this? This is brutal, dude. Like, this stuff does not stack like you would think so. Like in most MMORPG type deals. I don't need the bank too. I need the bank. It's back inside there. Copied it. So the bank dude's in here somewhere. Okay. Hopefully in this room. Otherwise I gotta go upstairs. And upstairs. Copy that. I guess I gotta go up another level. Yep, okay. He's up on the 3rd floor for some reason. Oh, wrong way. Banker dude, where you at? No, I don't want to take... No! Go back! Go back! Bank boot, there we go. This is your bank. No one else can touch it but you. The bank is used to store your items. You can click on an item in your inventory to move it into your bank. If you want to move everything from your inventory into the bank, you can use the Deposit All button. This is the Deposit Worn button that will move all your worn items into the bank for you. Wait, what? Oh, okay. If you want to deposit or withdraw more than one item, you can right-click on the item and select a quantity of the item to withdraw. You can also change the amount of items moved by changing the quantity buttons. You can also withdraw items as banknotes. You withdraw an item as a banknote by changing the withdraw option to note. Items that stack in untradeable items can't be withdrawn as banknotes. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Banknotes are useful when you need to transfer a large amount of goods around the game. You are able to sell them using the Grand Exchange to stores and to other players. To turn them back into items, deposit them into the bank and withdraw them as an item. You can drag items around. That's very useful. That helps out with this stuff, by the sounds of it. You drag the items around the bank to move them. There are 2 types of movement, swap and insert. If you have swap selected when you drag an item onto another in the bank, then the items will swap position with each other. If you have insert selected when you drag an item into another item, your dragging will be moved into the position of the other item. Items will then be shifted up or down based on the initial position of the dragged item. Here you can create or manage your bank tabs. If you have space, there will be a tab with a plus icon on it. You can drag an item onto it to create a bank tab. You can right-click on a tab and select Collapse Tab to remove the tab and move the items in the tab to the main bank tab. You can have a maximum of 9 custom tabs. If you want to stop items moving around your bank when you withdraw an item, you can create a placeholder to keep an unusable copy in your bank. Simply right-click on an item in the bank and click on the placeholder option. Alternatively, you can click on the placeholder button to automatically create a placeholder when withdrawing an item. You can equip items while the bank is open. To do this, withdraw the armor and weapons you want, then right-click the item and click the wear option. You can also eat and drink items in your inventory while the bank is open too by selecting the eat or drink option instead. Alternatively, you can access the equipment tab here and equip items in your inventory by left-clicking this instead. Copy that. All right, that's a lot of good information. Okay, so I got 1 coin. Let's add that to my coin stash. So I'm going to deposit all these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now they're stacking for some reason, so I need 4 more. I can sell the egg, no problemo. One of them, hold on to the other one. So where's? Wait a minute, hold on. Note, and note. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's how that works. So now they're stackable. Because it's now considered a note. Like an IOU type of deal. Gotcha. Okay, so that helps out a lot. I just need to go find some more sheep. Jimmy Cricket, man. This game is not for normies, let's put it that way. You gotta be interested in gaming. Because you gotta think about what you're doing here. Jimmy Cricket, man. Somebody snagged that mine room. I was about to, somebody snagged it. Rawr. So four more sheep. I gotta shear 4 more sheep. I don't know why I thought it was 5. Copper ore, hello. I don't care about the bones. We'll take that copper. I gotta do a whole mess of mining. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, sheep. Gotta find those sheep. Gotta get back to those sheep. Boom, boom, chocolate. No, don't. I'm not looking to chop down any trees. Oh, wait, here we go. Open gate. Let's go. Let's go. Sheep. Shear the 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 sheep. That's right. One more left to go, yo. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I go back to the castle. Turn them into balls of wool. Turn this quest in. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, I cannot imagine doing this hardcore. Not yet. I mean, I gotta. Dude, I gotta get some experience on this game. Before I even think about doing something like that. Yeah, it was upstairs. Yeah, the crafting place upstairs. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Go to the mind room. Grab that. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Black sheep, have you any wool? Alright, I got all the wool I need. There's a knife down there. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Can I just take that? Dude, I can. I just took it. Like what? I don't know why it says GP. Because I know it's not worth that much. Like in coin. What the what? I don't know what just happened. I must have. Oh, it clicked on the sign. Somehow. Covered it. Just now realized that signpost was there. Actually, what does that say? Fred's farm and the windmill are to the north. West of the Lumbridge Castle and Draenor Village. Beware the goblins. To the east, cross the bridge and head east to Al Kharid or north to Varrock. To the south, you get the swamps of Lumbridge. Roger that. Copy that. No, I'm not trying to do that yet. I will get around to chopping trees at some point, just not right now. Who keeps making all these fires? And what's the point of the ashes? I don't know what's going on here. Dude. Dude. Welcome to old school RuneScape, man. Okay, I do remember playing this a bit back in the day. It's the controls that are really clicking it for me. I remember not being able to like just look around where I wanted to, and I found that to be really frustrating. So I don't even know, man. Oh, hey, farmer dude, I need to talk to you. No, I just want to talk to farmer Fred the farmer. What you doing on my land? I need to talk to you about shearing these sheep. Oh, how you doing getting those balls of wool? What was that? What the what? I have some. Give them here then. Give Fred 4 balls of wool. That's all I got so far. What? He needs 16 more before he can pay me? I thought it was 12. Okay, I'll work at it. So wait a minute. So he's not going to take my... He's not going to accept my notes? I could have sworn I said the NPC would accept them. Hold on. What's this rubbish? Hey, this isn't wool. It's no promising to give me wool. You're going to have to swap those in the bank or give me some more wool. I can't accept them. Well, now he tells me. Oh, come on with this. Ah, well, at least you haven't been eating. You know what you're doing, right? I don't think so. You can get to it then. Well, hold on. I want to talk to you about this, the thing. Fred, I've seen the thing. You actually saw it? Run for the hills. Robo Squadron, grab as many chickens as you can. We have to... Fred, listen to me. Snap out of it. Fred. Flee. Whoa, it's me. The shapeshifter is coming. We're all... Fred. Doomed. What? It's not a shapeshifter or any other kind of monster. Well, what is it? Well, it's just 2 penguins. Penguins disguised as a sheep. Now, keep in mind, somebody came up with this idea. Like, hey, let's have 2 penguins dressed up as a sheep running around the farm, freaking out the farmer. How did they come up with that? I got no idea. Have you been out in the sun too long? What? Are you kidding me? So that's people for you. Okay, so I have to turn these into actual wool then. Roger that. Oh, mother, I'm try cowhide. Whoa. What is cowhide? Hold on. Plus, I need to empty out the bucket of water. Use the bucket on the moo cow. Did I get it? Nothing interesting happens. Anything? Take the cowhide, I guess. Take the raw beef. Somebody's just going around slaughtering cows for some reason. Leaving all that stuff behind. I don't know why. Okay, so I have to go. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, so I gotta go back to the bank. Deposit however much stuff I need to deposit. So I can get my balls of wool back. Well, the really try bad. So you really want to work on just one thing at a time. So like normally I would try to save some of the stuff, like the cowhide and whatnot. But it's just such a dude. Inventory is it's something else. Let's put it that way. It's not even worth anything, really. All right, drop it. Drop it. Why does it say 102 GB? I'm trying to understand that. Oh, so that's what you look like when you're looking at your map. Roger that. It's good to know. It's good to know. All right, third floor. Got to go back to the third floor. Boom, boom. Nope. Oh. Take that mine room. Thank you very much. I got 20 air runes, 13 mine runes. I need 7 more mine runes to catch up. All right, there we go. All right, now I can get this done. Dude. Oh, you gotta walk back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of the game. Starting to become a bit more. Oh no, come back here. Come back here. Go back. Come back. Come back. Come back. No. Mine. I need 6 more of those things. I'm at 14 out of 20 to even it up. Attack the rat, maybe, possibly. Yeah. Let's hold off on that. Dude still thinks he's gonna be rich. Oh, that's right. I still gotta find this Bob dude. Why am? Oh, I'm out of energy. Copy that. I gotta let my energy build back up. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be pretty bad. Let's run back and forth. Is literally tiring me out. Hey, where you at, dude? Farmer Fred. Oh, dude, what's going on? What is happening? What is happening? Talk to Fred the farmer. Please and thank you. I got just some more of that wool you're bugging me about. Give Fred 8 balls of wool. Oh wait, I'm still missing 8 more. Yeah, that's 12, wasn't it? Okay, so I need to get 8 more from the sheep. Oh, dude. And then I gotta go back to the castle. do the thing again. Oh, mother, we're going with this. Bah. 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 No, I don't have my shears. Son of a biscuit. I did not mean to get rid of those. I gotta get my shears. No, I deposited my shears, man. Pro tip, don't deposit your shears in the bank. Because he can't use them if they're in the bank. True story. Dang it. Oh, it's super crazy, man. And it's back to turtle pace. No pun intended. At least I can get a mind rune out of it. Mine. Oh, Ajibaji, so much Ajibaji. I want to deposit these 3 because I don't know what to do with them at this point. I don't have any spells I can use them with, so there is no point holding on to them. Oh no, I don't need a tutor. I need a banker. Shears, I need me shears. I'll be back for the rest. Ajibaji to the max. Alright, that should be good. Now time to go back and shear some more sheep. Thank you for the mine rune. Boom, boom, check like a boom, boom. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. I do kind of sort of need to let my running stamina energy thingy fill back up. Would be a good idea. Jim Recruit. I just want to get this quest done. This is proven to be much more problematic than I thought it would be. It's like, oh, shear some sheep, no problemo. There's a ton of sheep out there. Just got to run out there and just bzz, 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 bzz. All done. Boy, was I wrong. Dude, what? Like, what? Well, I'm really sorry, man. I needed, what, 8 more, I think it was? Little baby lamb right there. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Oh, it's a ram. Do not want to try and shear that. Oh, right there. Come on. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Snip, snip, snip. Snip, snip, snip. Bah. Bah. Get out my way, punk. Oh, biscuits. I gotta go back to the castle first. Dude, they really make you work for this one. Oh, mother Roy. I tried clicking on the minimap. Let's see how well that works out. Agility is for members only. Of course it is. Agility guide. Increase the rate at which runners replenishes while not running and decreases the rate at which it drains while you run. You need an agility course to strengthen your agility. And you have to be a member to be able to do that. Penguin agility courses. Like what? I guess you gotta like catch a penguin or something. Build up your agility. Oh, mother! Oh no, not you. I don't need to talk. Well, actually, go and grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Try to sell that. Okay, I got enough room for it at least. I just got to go back down one floor. Boom, check out boom. All right, here we go. Once this is done, I can turn these in, and I'll be done with that quest. Hopefully, never have to shear a sheep again. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh my lord, are you kidding me with this? Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. I don't know what that means. The price of the knife is 39 GE, 3 HA, 2 LA. I got no idea what that means. Oh, that works. Okay, I just realized you can use the middle mouse button to do this. That's pretty helpful, actually. Oh, hold on. Since I'm here. And I'm out of sprinting stamina energy. Let me see how much this knife is going for. $2. I'll take it. Oh, finally got some more coins here. Oh, no. I need to save that. I need to get some milk. I gotta go talk to the chick. She's supposed to tell me how to milk a cow, I guess. My main goal right now is to find, copper and tin so I can do some mining, craft some gear. I want to be able to craft some gear so I can survive in combat and whatnot. Which would be, preferable to the alternative, which is, dying. I think dying is not fun. I'll take my word for it. Dying ain't fun. Hey, Farmer Fred, where you at? Yeah, what are you doing on my land? Yeah, we've had this conversation there, dude. Give me some wool. Found that Baba black sheep. 3 bags full. I got some. Give me your den. That's the last of them. I guess may or pay you then. That'd be nice. Especially after all that trouble. Congratulations, you have completed Sheep Shearer. You are rewarded 1 quest point, 150 crafting experience, and 60 coins. So I'm now up to 63 coins plus 25 in the bank. Might have been 26. Yeah, 26 in the bank. So 89 total, I think. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Wow, they make you work for that. No question. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. What's inside the chest? Nothing. Copy that. I think that... Do they have a chef set? I do believe they have a chef set. Okay, so I need... I need... flour, which I think was to the north and then to the west. So I think I gotta go this way to get the flour. Well, we got sacks here. What the what? Mill. I'm looking for the mill. Game feature. Game mini. Yeah, we got mini games. Don't know. I gotta see if I can get some flour here. Nothing interesting inside the sacks. It's very unfortunate. Okay, these are, yep, okay, chicken coops. Dude, there's a lot going on here. Just for some chickens. Like what? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Huh? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Huh? I don't want to pick his pocket. So pickpocketing is a member-only skill. Okay. Copy that. Open the large door. This has got to be the mill. You got a windmill. It's literally in the name, mill. Empty flour bin. Oh yeah, Millie Miller. Hello. Hello, adventurer. Welcome to Mill Lane Mill. I guess it makes sense if you stop and think about it. Can I help you? Who are you? I'm Miss Millicent Miller, the Miller of Mill Lane Mill. Some biscuit. Try saying that 5 times fast. Our family has been milling flour for generations. It's good business to be in. People always need flour. How do I mill flour? Making flour is pretty easy. First of all, you need to get some grain. You can pick some from wheat fields. There's one just outside the mill, but there are many others scattered across Gilnor. Feel free to pick wheat. From our field, there's always seems to be plenty of wheat there. Did I bring my wheat here? Yes, or one of the other mills in Gilnor. They all work the same way. Just take your grain to the top floor of the mill, up 2 ladders. There are 3 floors, including this one. And place some grain into the hopper. Then you need to start the grind process by pulling the hopper lever. You can add more grain, but each time you add grain, you have to pull the hopper lever again. So where does the flour go then? Flour appears in this room here. You'll need a pot to put the flour into. 1 pot will hold the flour made by 1 load of grain. And that's it. You now have some pots of finely ground flour of the highest quality. Ideal for making tasty cakes or delicious bread. I'm not a cook, so they have to ask a cook to find out how to bake things. Great, thanks for your help. I think that she would still have some idea how to, bake, cook, stuff like that. Let's get some wheat. Let's go get some wheat. It's a literal wheat field right here. Let's go. Let's pick some wheat. Alright, I got grain. How much do I need to... That's the question. How much wheat do I need to make a thing of flour? I don't know. That's probably enough. I forgot the stuff does not stack, so it's probably a whole mess of flour just from one stack of wheat. Okay, so got me a pot. Use the pot. The flour bin. Use the grain. Oh, I gotta go up the ladder. Hold on. Gotta go up the ladder. I don't know what I'm doing. I admit it. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not working. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Climb the ladder, please. Oh, down. Wait, up? Oh, there's another up. Hello. Are you telling me I gotta go down and collect it first? Welcome to old school Runescape. I'm confused. What is happening right now? I did place it in the hopper. I'm so confused. Oh, I gotta operate the hopper controls. Okay, so you only do one at a time. By the looks of it. Gotcha, copied it. Let's head on back down, head on back down. Boom, boom, chakalaka boom. Hey there, user Mac. Yeah, this is a blind play channel. I like to figure things out for myself. Backseat gaming is not authorized. Yeah, I understand that. I'm here to play the game for myself, experience it for myself. Got me a pot of flour. How you doing? All right, got that done. Now I just need to milk a cow. I don't need this. I'm gonna drop all this. So the whole point of the channel is for me to entertain people, and I entertain people by figuring out how to play the game. That's part of the entertainment. A lot of people don't seem to get that. Okay, so now I gotta milk a cow somehow. She said something about going across the bridge over here somewhere. I think. Hopefully I got enough. Okay, I'm up to 47 of my running energy, stamina. Hopefully that's enough to get me where I need to go. Boom, boom. Wait, can I swim? Quack, quack. The duck actually quacks. Noise. Can I swim across here? No. No. Copy that. I appreciate that, user Mac. Yeah, it's like that. And the reason I've got the slow chat on is because I keep getting these really vulgar yahoos in the chat, and I have to like, it takes me a minute to block them and remove the messages and stuff. So, unfortunately, yeah, you got some really grotesque people who are responsible for that. I don't like having to do it, but they don't give me a choice. There's a very sick and twisted group of people attacking my channel. Somebody, one of them in particular, is very obsessed with my channel. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. Oh, there they are. There's some cows. It's also why I put it on subscriber only. So if they're gonna spam my chat, they need to at least subscribe to the channel first. At least then I get something out of it, you know. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. I think Gilly Groats. I think that's who I need to talk to. Hello, I'm Gilly the Milkmaid. What can I do for you? That's the best I can do in terms of female voices. Just deal with it. User Mike, you're good. I'm a watch. I didn't realize watching you begin the way I did years ago is actually an amazing feeling. There you go. That's it right there, man. That's it right there. When I first started working on the channel, I've been doing this for over 5 years, and actually I was at GameStop, and there was this chick behind the counter, and somehow my channel came up. I don't even remember how it came up, and she mentioned something about she was really interested in channels that were playing games for like the first time, to be able to experience that new experience, and which I was already my channel was already heading in that direction and everything. So it's like it was like confirmation that people would be interested in that kind of content. So I love doing it. I love experiencing games for the first time, either the first time ever, or I haven't played in so long it feels like the first time. And it's good to hear that. If you have any questions, I'm observing, but unless you ask, I'm not say a word to what to do. No, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect, because part of what I'm trying to do is, like, as far as entertaining you guys, is to bring you along in my thought process. So when I'm talking, most of the time, it's just my inner monologue. I'm just like sharing it with you guys. If I get stuck to the point where I'm like, hey guys, this is not a rhetorical question, can somebody give me a hand here? That's a different story. So yeah, no, I appreciate that, because that's exactly what we're going here for here at Rebel Squadron. Oh, who are you? My name's Gilly Groats. My father is a farmer, and I milk the cows for him. You're exactly who I needed to talk to. Do you have any buckets of milk spare? I'm afraid not. We need all of our milk to sell to market, but you can milk the cow yourself if you need milk. Ah, thanks. I got me a bucket. Now, how do I milk the cow? Boom, got it. I just milked the cow. All right, beautiful. I got milk. I got flour. I got an egg. Let's go talk to that chef, royal chef, and help him bake a cake for the Duke or the King or whoever he was. I don't remember if it was the Duke or a King. Okay, we gotta go bake I think it was the Duke. Gotta go bake a cake for the Duke. Not the Duke of Earl. The Duke of RuneScape, apparently. You know, so, I don't know. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Hoo, doggy. But that's... See, a lot of channels out there. Let me put it this way. I can pretty much guarantee you at this point you're not going to find a channel like Rebel Squadron. Because, I mean, I've been looking. I've been working this channel for over 5 years. And I've watched a lot of channels in the meantime, you know. I enjoy watching other channels. But I can't find a channel like mine. In terms of being, a geek channel. Why am I climbing ladders? I don't want to climb a ladder. No. I did not know that was even a thing. Hello. Now I'm trying to talk to the cook, dude. So, like, Yeah, that's literally the goal, is to give people the experience of experiencing the game with fresh eyes, especially if it's a game they've never played before. Like, I've had people tell me, hey, I've never played this game before, but watching you stream the game makes me want to play it. That's what I'm going for, you know? I don't want to play the popular games just because it's popular. If it's a fun game, I'll play it. But I want to expose people to different types of games, different types of genres, to show them there's all kinds of stuff out there they might actually be interested in. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Hey there, what? Acid House re-uploads. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. How you doing there? Over on YouTube. Hey there, Mackie, over on Kick. Would you ever consider playing through the Halo trilogy? Halo 1 to 3 are some of my favorite story games. I think you'd like them. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Mackie. I already did that. I actually have the Master Chief collection, and I played through the entire collection. But I did that on, I think it was hard mode. So I still have to do it on legendary mode. I am going to get back to the Master Chief collection at some point. I don't know when exactly. Sooner would be nice, but I haven't had a chance to do it. I have actually done it. I would love to see that. Hey, Mackie, if you want to check it out, it's over on my YouTube channel. Hoodogie, that's right. So, yeah, like if you don't want to wait for me to stream it again someday, feel free to check it out on my YouTube channel. Okay, that's weird. It's a very strange avatar you got there, Acid House. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Let's go. All right, where was? Oh yeah, I got to talk to the cook dude. Here's a fresh egg. Oh, you brought me everything I need. I am saved. Thank you. So do I get to go to the Duke's party? That's a very valid question. We did all that work and everything. Oh, I'm afraid not. Only the big cheeses get to dine with the Duke. Ah, it is a Duke. Got confirmation. It is a Duke. Well, maybe one day I'll be important enough to sit on the Duke's table. Maybe. Sky's the limit. Maybe, but I won't be holding my breath. Clearly, he's never seen the movie A Knight's Tale. Yeah, it's like that. Some biscuit. I will find him one of these days. I don't know where it's coming from. Keeps doing that. I can't find him. Yeah. Anyways, what was I? Knight's Tale. Yeah. It's actually a pretty great movie. You've completed Cook's Assistant. You are awarded 1 quest point and 300 cooking EXP. What do you do? Okay, so here's a question for you guys. Oh, my cooking level is now 4. Cooking level 4. I did not even realize. So, user Mike, over there, what do you do with the quest points? Counts requests from quest cap? Really? Wow. I haven't been on in a while. I probably added quests. Based on what I've read, it sounds like they do add stuff on a regular basis. So maybe, possibly. Not a biscuit, but a cake. What? That's House Real. Should I be a streamer like you? I mean, that's up to you there, Acid House. Well, let me tell you how I got started in this. And then, decide for yourself. So I started the channel over 5 years ago now. And I knew about YouTube, but I didn't watch it that much, except for if I need to figure out how to do something, which wasn't that often. So it was the whole beginning of the beer bug nonsense going on, and everybody had time on their hands, including me. So I told you that with the idea of starting a channel, and so I play the game Star Wars Galaxies of Heroes, and one of the guys in my guild. Well, see, I built up a squad that could run the heroic tank raid solo. One squad beating the whole thing. And it really helped out the guild. So one of my guildmates was like, yeah, and I would love to see your squad solo the entire raid. And I'd already been toying with the idea of starting a channel, and that was like the perfect entry into doing something like this. So I was like, hey, you know what? I can do that. So I pulled the trigger. I created the channel, Rebel Squadron, and then I learned how to make a video. I researched the different types of software, editing software and whatnot, and figured out what would work best for me at the time. And I went about making my first video. It's the Heroic Tank Raid. Soloing the Heroic Tank Raid. I forget the exact name of the video, but that's what it's about. And I just took it from there. I loved making that video. It was a lot of fun. It was an absolute blast. I discovered I really enjoyed doing it, making content. And I've been doing it ever since for more than 5 years now. So, should I be a streamer like you? Well, of course, that's kind of a loaded question. When you say, should I be a streamer like you, do you mean are you trying to copy me? Or are you just saying, in general, be a streamer? I say, as far as copying me, I say be original. Be your own streamer. But if you're saying just you want to stream, that's up to you. It's a lot of fun. It takes some getting used to. You got to figure out, there's a learning curve to it, but if you do it, get through it, it's a lot of fun. What was that? There was like yellow text right there. I completely missed that. So it's up to you. Completely up to you. Not a biscuit, but a cake. I'll take the cake over the biscuit. I'll not quest them to a cape. What? I don't know. Quest points aren't spendable. So what do the quest points do then? Does it just show like that you've done a bunch of quests? Like, do you get like ranking for them, or is it just they just? Why is this? Oh, it's that dude, Arthur the Clue Hunter. That's what I saw. He's like talking out loud to himself. So is it just like you get the quest points and you get like bragging points or something? Maybe, possibly. Wait, what the what? Oh, I lost my bucket, my pot. Copy that. All right, that can go like that, I guess. Maybe, possibly. I still have to find Bob. I have no idea where Bob is. I gotta find Bob. What about Bob? He might be able to lead me to a thing of treasure or something. All right, I need to get some mining now. I got a couple of quests done. That was interesting. Now I gotta find some mining nodes. Some quests you can't start without specific quests. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense then. Mining site. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I need to go back this way. That looks like a bridge. If I can go across the bridge, then I gotta get up that way. Copy that. Is that a bridge? Looks like a bridge on the map. Yes, it is. I went all the way around the long way. Copy that. So I finally figured out using the middle mouse button to be able to do this, but it's such a hassle. The middle mouse button is not ideal for that. Okay, so what? Oh, Jimmy Cricket. So this is members only, Temple of the Eye, mini game. So I got to go through this gate, which apparently opens up the next area. Farming patch. I don't need farming. I need mining. Transportation. I think that's gonna be my best bet. I'm gonna give it a shot. See if I can get there and stuff. I need to make gear. I want to blacksmith some gear so I can, do some questing and not die. That'd be amazing. No, I'm good on. I don't need what. No, I don't want to read the signpost. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Wait, border guard. Can I come through this gate? You must pay a total of 10 gold coins to pass. What? Who does my money go to? It's a very valid question. The money goes to the city of Al Kharid. God, come on with this. So I gotta pay gold to get through there. That's not cool. Dude, what? Okay, scratch that. Wait, what's that? Mining site. Never mind. Never mind, I found a mine. I know what I meant. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I don't governor. I don't governor. Just about there. Boom. That's what I'm trying to get to. That seems achievable. We got a unicorn. There's a unicorn. Dude, there's a unicorn. A horse with a horn. Kind of, sort of. Oh, of course it's busy. Dude, it's like so busy. What? What? Dude, it's so busy. What's happening? Alright, it's Mighty Morphin mining time. Why is it taking so long? Dude, what? Why is it taking so long? It did not take this long. That was weird. It did not take that long in the tutorial. So apparently the tutorial sped it up a lot. Okay. So I need 1 copper, 1 tin to make 1 bronze bar. And then I can blacksmith stuff. Shoot, this is going to be rough, man. This is going to be rough. Let's get some copper racks to go with the tin. I'm getting some serious Legend of Grey Iron flashbacks, let me tell you. Boom, boom, check like a boom. This is like the perfect spot right here. Get 1 tin, 1 copper. And I got a nice, beautiful unicorn to stare at. Well, I'm just like... Gives me something nice to look at while I'm mining away. And boom, my mining is now level 4. Beautiful. Hey, alright. Nothing like leveling up, let me tell you. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Copper rocks, please, and thank you. Gotta even this out here. He seems to get stuck. I don't know what the deal is. I guess it's random. Interesting. Like say World of Warcraft, you get the mining bar, and it's the same amount of time every single time. Unless I'm lagging or something. This seems to have some randomness to it. Like an actual range. Like you mine until you strike gold, so to speak. Something like that. Wow, okay. I gotta take care of something real quick. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's get back to it. Where am I at? Let's see. Near the copper. Even it out here. I don't know how much bag space these guys got. I'm guessing they have more bag space than I do. Level 4. Level 4. All these guys are like level 4. He's level 18. Hello. Boom. Level 5 on the mining skill. You just completed the task. Getting started with mining. Speak to Adventurer John to claim your reward. Copy that. And I had no inventory space left, so I gotta figure out where John is. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. And I also need a smelting unit. Yeah, I know where the blacksmith is. Yeah, I think it came from this direction. What? So we got a big old castle here. Oh, what the funky calling do? What is that? That better not be what I think it is. If that's what I think it is, we got a problem. Dude. If that's what I think it is, we got a problem. I don't want to chop down. I don't. Oh my lord! The game keeps trying to like trick me into like chopping down trees. I don't want to do that. Oh, you know what? I don't think I want to be here. I don't know if they're going to attack on sight or not. Yeah, it's a castle. But I'm not ready to go in there if it does look pretty beat up. Unless I can get around. Oh my lord, they're attacking. Run away. They are very, very, very aggressive. Dude, okay, well, lesson learned. It's a level 5 goblin. Yo. I'm not trying to chop down that tree. Broken cart. Say what? I was going to try to fix it, but you search the cart but are surprised to find very little there. It's a little odd for a traveling trader to not have anything to trade. Rat Burgess. Unless somebody stole it all from him. Hello. Oh, hello. I'd love to chat right now, but I'm a bit busy. Perhaps you could come back and chat another time. Of course. Sorry to bother you. Thanks for noticing. Oh, something about the Wizard's Tower. I'm not ready for that. That is for sure. We'll come back to that. Wow, what the what? Dude, somebody's been farming like a madman. Bum 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 bada bum 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 badum bum. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Wait, that's an actual fishing pole. My dude is going all the way inside the furnace. That just seems very dangerous, very reckless. What are you doing, dude? That cannot be a good idea. Okay, while he's taking care of business, I'll be right back. Just a quick second. And I'm short on ore. Be right back. Just a moment. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, got me some bronze bars, now I gotta like make stuff with it. Guess I got mini mapped up. Yep, boom, boom, boom. I already did all that. When you pull inventory, take the bank. That's not helping me with blacksmithing. And the anvil outside. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Outside. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Let's see what I can make here. Rusted anvil. That sounds reassuring. I did have a hammer. What happened to my hammer? Must have taken the hammer back. Okay, I gotta go buy a hammer somewhere. Probably, hopefully this guy has a hammer. Stop. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Yeah. It's a old school thing. Boom, boom, check, look, boom, ooh, doggy. I need a hammer. I guess it doesn't have to be a blacksmithing hammer, just a hammer. Let's see, 1 coin. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I would like to buy 1 hammer. Boom, check lock. Okay. Jimmy Graham. This is rough, dude. This is rough. Oh, I did make an axe. I didn't know I could actually... Well, oh. I guess... Okay. If it's white, I can make it. Ooh, medium helm. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, now we're having some fun here. Finally make myself some gear. Let's try to power up my dude. Hopefully... Oh, no. Whoa. I don't want to make multiple. Just want to make one. Wear the bronze helm. Boom. Now we're talking. Look at that. I got me a bronze helm. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, hoo doggy. See what else I can make here. Make me a mace. Wait, what do I got? Got me a bronze sword right now. GHALA. Okay, so hey, if you're there, user Mac, what does that stuff mean? The price of the bronze sword, GE55, HA15, LA10. I don't know what that means. I don't know where to find that information without having to Google it. I'd rather not have to Google it. I don't want to smith it. I want to know. Oh, come on, this. Let's make a mace, see what happens. I got no idea. So the GE went up on that, and then the HA and the LA both dropped compared to the bronze sword. Oh yeah. So what does this mean? The price. It says the price when I examine a weapon or a piece of gear. It says the price of the item is GE, HA, and LA. I got no idea what that means. And like, how do you know? Equipment stats, there we go. Grand exchange price is where you sell and buy. So is that like the auction house? Oh, high alchemy. No, GE. Grand exchange sounds like GE. Oh, high alchemy. Okay, I got you. Oh, it's like high alchemy, low alchemy? It doesn't tell you anything about that stuff. It just, when you examine the item, it just pops up in your chat and it's like, wait, what? Like, what? Oh, it should be crazy, man. Gotcha, okay. Well, it's good to have that information at least. Okay, so let me try Try something here. Attack bonus. Crush. +6. Boom. Versus. That is a. That seems like it's an upgrade. General upgrade. So I might just keep that. Low alchemy come first. Yeah, no backseat. That's fine. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Melee strength +5. That's static. That stays the same. Doesn't change. Oh. Ah. If you have a mace, it bumps up your prayer by 1. That's good to know. Hey, one more bronze bar. Let's see what I can make with that. Unfortunately, nothing new. Let's make them ice. Hopefully it's worth something. This is going to take a minute. I got to go all the way back to that mining spot. Load up on ore. Come all the way back here. Do my thing with it. It can only be used to work bronze. Okay, copy that. Sounds good. When I'm ready to go there. I don't think I'm ready to go there. Okay, so. Well, let me go sell this stuff. See what kind of coin I can get. Dumped your same water 3 times. What? Yeah, it sounds unfortunate. Hey, at least it's just water, you know? At least it's not like chocolate milk or red wine or something. Yes, please. What are you selling? Let's see. Let me see what I can get for this. 10 coins. I'm not... you know what? I'm going to go ahead and sell it because I got to go farming again. I can go ahead and make another one. Oh, hold on. I think I made a second one. Yeah, I did. Hey, I got a stack of coin. Nice. I might need to go drop that at the bank. All of a sudden, I feel like I'm... Well, I need to go to the bank anyways. I got to drop some stuff off there. I got to make room as well. I need to do so I can maximize these trips back and forth. Oh, hey there, Charles. Last name. Hope you're having a great week so far. Oh, hold on. Let me check something. What am I doing? Let's see. Hold on. Hey, Mackie, if you're there over on Kick. There's the link to the first live stream I did of Halo, if you're interested. Hey there, Charles. Another study session. Glad to have some awesome gameplay to play on my second monitor. Copy that. So I can help people get through their study sessions. I graduated with a BS in biology back around 2015. So the whole study session thing is still fresh in my mind. So it's nice to have something to like kind of distract you in the background. Hopefully in a good way. All right, let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Wow, it's actually getting laggy for some reason. No idea. Oh, I don't know if anybody heard. Starlink went down hard. I don't know if it's back up yet or not. Hopefully it is. But like it was like a global outage or something. Really strange. Which is surprising. I didn't think that was even possible. It was a huge, massive outage. Talk to the biker, please, and thank you. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Almost definitely love your gameplays. Copy that. Appreciate that. It's always great to hear. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, no, no, no. Go back, go back, go back. There we go. Okay, so I got my tinderbox. Deposit all of my coin. I'm gonna hold on to this copper ore. I need the pickaxe. And I need the hammer. I don't want to be running back and forth. So I'm gonna deposit probably everything else. Pretty much. And I will come back for this stuff. What the what? Oh, no, come back here. Okay. So I got my bag's cleared out. I'm gonna go hard with some mining and blacksmithing here. So I want to be able to make some gear for my guy before I go out and go do some crazy adventuring. I apologize for having to put a limiter on the live chat. So it had some really psychotic people trying to cause problems in the live chat. So I gotta like slow them down a bit so I can like react to them and whatnot. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, no, yeah, we're going this way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. Bridge. Gotta go to the bridge. I'm wasting my energy. My sprinting energy. Oh, there's trolls and then there's just straight up psychopaths. Like the type of people that would never have the guts to say what they're saying to your face, because they know they would get their. They know that they would get their butts handed to them. Let's put it that way. Like legitimately, like psychotic people. I wish it was just trolls. For some reason, I'm a magnet for like the absolute worst type of people out there. It's really strange. Okay, almost back. Hey, my spot's open. Just got to get to it before somebody else does. Keep going. Come on, get it. Just call me Rocky. So true. And actually, I think now there are more of those than shows. In my experience, there are. Since you with the internet and young people being anonymous gives them a massive high behind. That's a big part of the problem. And then the other side of the coin is the fact that they're not raised with any morals and values. They're not raised to respect people, to be decent people. Which in turn, they can get away with that very easily, like you say, on the internet, hiding behind the screens. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, check like boom. Here we go. Get it done. That is right, Tech. They cannot stop the signal. Not as long as I live and breathe. And believe me, they've been trying to. You guys have no idea. They've been trying to stop the signal. They've very much been trying to stop the signal. Dude, the stuff that I have experienced over the last 5 years has been pretty crazy. And I'm a small channel. I'm not like Mr. Beast or something like that, I'm a small channel. It would be nice to get bigger and everything, but I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and do crazy grotesque stuff to get those clicks and everything. I'm not going to do that. And in return, they try to stop the signal. Like what, dude? Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Gonna fill up this bag full of ore, go do some mining, get my skill up, get some fat, crafted mining gear or adventuring gear. Got my mining helping on it. Looks pretty snazzy with that thing. P.S. In my humble opinion. That guy's like running around all over the place. Boom, level 7, beautiful. Yeah, snapping 2 Slim Jim. Oh, that makes me think of Macho Man Randy Savage, which then makes me think of Hulk Hogan, and unfortunately, Hulk Hogan did pass away today. So that's sad. He seemed like a decent enough guy and everything. I never met him. What is going on? I don't know why he does this. It's like he gets stuck. There we go. Boom, boom, chakalaka boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka boom. Hoot, dog, yeah. 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 All right, now we're moving and grooving, man. I got plenty of bag space, loading up on ore. Gonna go blacksmith to my heart's content. Got this very friendly unicorn just hanging out. Unicorns are amazing, let me tell you. What's going on with this? swear it just like gets stuck. Boom, level 8. All right. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Almost full up. One more of each. Yep, that'll do it. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Time to go blacksmithing again. Hopefully I can make some really good stuff here soon. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get back to it. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Oh, that's my mining axe, isn't it? Ooh, level 19. I do not want to fight that. No, I don't want to chop down a tree. I'll leave the leaflet dropper. What? Run your enemies through with a scimitar from Zeke's superior scimitars. What? He's quite the salesman. See what a cricket about. Boom, 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 boom. After a while, the gameplay is very different than World of Warcraft. After a while, though, you start to get used to it. It becomes, more natural, second natured. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Yes, we want to do all bronze. I don't have any iron. I'm assuming you need iron ore. You got silver, steel, gold, mithril, adamantite, runite. All right, nice. They got some extra metal types. All right, gotta let him do this thing. While he's doing that, be right back. Just a quick second. Did he stop? Why is he stopping? Why did you stop? Smithing levels. I guess because he leveled up. You can now make bronze short swords. All right, beautiful. And members can make bronze dart tips, bronze wire, and bronze nails. Jimmy Crib. Oh, yes. My parents wouldn't pay for WoW, so I sell, but Wasn't like settling, RSOG when this person was missing. Then 3, they lost me. Gotcha. They said to OSRS and my life was back to happy. Slowly. No, World of Warcraft, the real World of Warcraft, I very much enjoy it. The problem, so User Mag, I don't know how long you've been with the channel, if you saw any of my World of Warcraft gameplay, but there's some just absolutely vile stuff going on in the private servers, and from what I understand, the Blizzard servers are even worse. So it's like, I love the game itself, but it's just like, I cannot coexist with the people running it nowadays. So it's great to have this, and I mean, it's definitely not World of Warcraft. It's a very different game. Well, it's a pretty different MMORPG. Most MMORPGs are different in some way, shape, or form. And I don't know, man. It's just a shame what it's a real shame what they've done to World of Warcraft. It really is. It's frustrating, All right, let's get this going again. I'm assuming he stopped because he leveled up. You, my buddy, see, we get along. Copy that. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. I mean, you play the game to play the game, right? Pop culture, geekdom. There, he says that almost word for word. Really? That's pretty cool. That's great to know that somebody else thinks and feels that same way. Okay, so I got these bronze bars, which, to be honest, they look like little chunks of chocolate bars, which is very interesting. I think they use a chocolate bar to model the actual like metal bars. Yeah, when you level, they stop. Gotcha. Yeah, confirmation. So nails, bronze wire, sword. So I can make the sword now. Oh, hold on. Members. I think they would listen. Jagex did with the OSRS. Yeah, with the OSRS, like any changes are voted on by the community, and it has to be people that played the game extensively to be able to vote. Like, so if you just start the game like I did, I would not be able to vote, which makes sense. Y'all can't be alone with the WoW view at all. No, we're definitely not alone with it. I've had plenty of people pop up in live chat and stuff supporting me with this stuff against the private servers. The problem is I'm the only one that really takes this like a real hard stand against it. Until more people take a hard stand against it, nothing's going to change. And that's going to take a united group effort with a lot of people involved. But no, we're definitely not alone in the view. It's more about getting people to actually take action to do something about it. That's where the stumbling block is. So I don't know which one's worth the most. I wasn't entirely paying attention last time. So let's make one of each. I used to just remake tutorial accounts on WoW as a kid with no money. Didn't get to try out the subscription for a long time. You do what you gotta do. I go. Smithing is now level 5. Boom, shakalaka. That's what I'm talking about. See, I go back to. I played World of Warcraft from 2004 to 2016, so I was there pretty much from the start. And we didn't have the free trial thing to level 20. You had to pay for it. Yeah. Pay for it, or you just don't play it. So at least you have that opportunity to try it out. Just correct me if I'm wrong, but Jaeger lost most of the players, and then they brought OS back. So I assume Sane would need to happen. Blizzard brought back Classic World of Warcraft. The problem is that Blizzard doesn't care about the players anymore. Like, they got all these bot accounts that are paying money to play the game, so they're bringing in revenue from these bot accounts. And so Blizzard is more than happy to take that money, which is detrimental to the actual real players, you know. And refusal to play. I see what you're saying. So yeah, that's what. Well, that would definitely help. That would definitely get their attention. But there is another step that could be added to that, is where people actually speak up. Like, they go to the forums and they post about it and, like, hey, this behavior in the game's not okay. This behavior is not cool. This is not part of the original World of Warcraft and everything, or whatever. It doesn't change with bot pays. I get that. No, yeah, it's no, like, no, you're right about, yeah, it's absolutely about, that's what I've been trying to tell people, is like, you gotta, like, stop putting your time and money into these companies that are destroying our pop culture, destroying the games, destroying the properties. You gotta stop giving them time and money. You gotta stop. So even though I didn't pay for these private WoW servers, I didn't have to pay to play them, the behavior from both a lot of the people in the community and the people running the servers was so grotesque. It's like, I'm not gonna play your server because your people are vile. That's what people gotta do. For number one, they gotta put their money where their mouth is. They gotta stop giving them time and money. And I've been trying to tell people that. I've been trying to share it with people, and some people get it, most people don't, seems like. And then the other side of it is that people gotta start speaking up. Like, I was on the forums, I made some posts, I was constantly dropping tickets regarding, obscene behavior. And then it got to the point where I'd have to go to the higher up, the people running the server, and be like, hey, this is not okay, this is not cool. I'd have to get into a conversation with them live on air to expose them to the world. I mean, that's what we need, is action. Action. Between not playing when they destroy the server, destroy the game, and speaking up in an attempt to get them to change course before it reaches that point. I don't know. It's not complicated. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting people to take action. Blizzard feels stopped caring when they began Diablo 3, maybe even before. I would say like Legion. The Legion expansion is where they really started to go in a bad direction, because Legion was boring, and then the fact that they released like these mythical artifact weapons and everybody had one, that was insane. I could not believe they did that. That's when I bailed on World of Warcraft, was Legion, because it was just so boring, and they completely just disrespected the lore and everything by doing that. So it was, I don't know when Diablo 3 came out with what expansion. Okay, so I can now make bronze scimitars, and then members can make arrowheads, spears, and what was it, hastai? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a hastai is. Scimitar, I can make those. Hastai, what are you? Where's this hastai thing? I don't see it. Interesting. But I can make a scimitar. Let's do that. Okay, I gotta check my dude out. Where was that? Argy Bargy. Where was that information? Examine. No. Arr. Arr. How did I bring that window up? Just as bad as pay to win. Yeah. It was just... Oh, you don't know that one either? Well, it makes me feel better. It's not in the blacksmithing list. So I'm guessing it's got something to do with a different profession skill or something. Okay, so what I'm trying to do... Worn equipment, there it is. Wait a minute. Where's that window that pops up? That's what I'm trying to get to pop up here. Is that it's the worn equipment window that pops up. Out here, so skill. Oh, there it is. Boom. View equipment stats. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so let me check here. Slash +7. So that's +1 from crush +6. Slash. Okay, I'm gonna give that a shot. Switch over to slash. Into games as much as I think you want memberships. If I do end up playing this, frequently, I would like to do the membership. I just can't afford it right now. It's only like $14 a month. I can't afford that right now, unfortunately. If it gets to that point, though, I would be willing to do the membership. Here's the thing, I prefer a monthly membership. I prefer a monthly subscription because those games that have a monthly subscription are generally they're guaranteed higher quality games. They're higher quality. The reason games are free to play is because they're usually lower quality games and they gotta sucker people with like microtransactions, little in-game stores and whatever. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. I did take a break. I'm working here. Oh, that's 2 bars. Hello. So hopefully that gives me more blacksmithing experience. Let's go. I gotta use up these bars here. So yeah, I got no problem paying a monthly subscription fee. Let's make the mice. I managed to get my blacksmithing up, which is fantastic. Yeah, I picked up a little bit of gear. Gotta keep on keeping on here. Yes, I need coin. Give me coin. Give me coin. Thank you very much. Oh, hold on. Value, 9 coins, 12 coins, 4 coins. Wow. So the bronze medium helmet is the way to go if you're just looking to up your blacksmithing and get some coins out of it. You get the best bang for your buck right there. Boom, boom, check luck, boom, 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 check luck, boom. Okay, beautiful. Got some coin. That's a pretty solid stack of coin right there. Okay, I gotta go to the bank and drop up that coin because I just ain't got room. I need to maintain that inventory space. I'll give to you membership. I have 1 on my account. Def, I don't pay. I'm pretty set with not paying cash to play. I just have enough stuff as long as my account exists. Copy that. I appreciate the offer. Hold on to it for the time being. I'm gonna get into the game a bit and make sure I'm gonna, stick with it. I appreciate the offer. I'll definitely keep that in mind. We'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you for that. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. What the what? Oh, I'm not even inside the door. I think I got room for one more mind rune. Let's grab that. Boom, boom, chakalaka boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka boom. Who doge, who doge. Who doge, who doge. Shum shum sha sha shum sha. Shakata sha shakata sha shum sha shum sha shakata shika. Boom, 2020. That's for that one magic spell I got. Okay, let's go get back to my. Oh, I need to make a. I gotta remember to make a pickaxe if I can. I don't know if is that an option. I need to take a look at that actually. I mean, if I gotta buy it, I can buy it. I got plenty of coin at the moment for that. Okay, let me know. Offer always exists. Copy that. No, I will definitely keep that in mind, yo. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take you up on that offer too quickly. Oh, it's a bronze pickaxe. I need that. I need that bronze pickaxe. No, we do. Go inside. Go inside the door. Go inside the door. Like I said, I am enjoying it so far, but I gotta like make sure I'm gonna play it for a while. Always waited till around level 50 and fully completed free quests and hope to membership, but you're smart. You probably accumulate knowledge to use goods to pay for your membership. Oh, I appreciate that. 99E. So I think I can get rid of that now. Because last time I was mining, that looked like a durability bar popped up. Oh yeah, the OS Runescape has their own version of the WoW token, don't they? Get real into instead of first fast. Yeah, exactly. The honeymoon period. I mean, I can usually tell pretty quick if a game is going to be quality or not. And I can already see why people enjoy old school RuneScape. I keep saying wanting to say World of Warcraft or Runecraft. I keep wanting to say freaking Runecraft. That drives me nuts. Shouldn't create. Wait. No, yeah. I need to do business with you there. 0 coins, really? Oh, okay. No, that's the one I want to keep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, never mind then. I forgot. It doesn't sell the one that you click on. It sells the first one in your inventory, which is just kind of like, what? You can break up the tip of the axe. It won't even let me look at the. It won't even let me look at my blacksmithing options if I don't have ore or bars. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't. Okay, I keep missing the bridge over here. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure my pickaxe doesn't break when I'm in the middle of mining. Well, you know, let me attack this thing. Let me test out this scimitar. Ow. Heck, I'm gonna slash him, slice him, and dice him. I guess that wasn't bad. I'm not trying. I don't want to chop down a tree. I don't want to chop down a tree. I just want to walk, man. I just want to walk past the tree. Oh, it's too creepy, man. I will say this: World of Warcraft is the best MMORPG I've ever played. Like, just the gameplay itself, the original game. You know, Vanilla Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. Leave me alone, bear. Leave me alone. I'm surprised that bear's not attacking. Alright, let's get it. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. What the what? Uncut sapphire. What the what? Hopefully that's worth something. $8.75. Oh, wait a minute. Is that my mining experience? Oh, never mind. That's not... So I guess we don't have durability. Hey there, Tick. If you start playing a lot and getting in the game, you should be able to farm enough to buy bonds from other players. See this for an auction. No, spend money. They did as they really did. Copied it. Oh yeah. So, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna play. I don't want to be like a dedicated to any one game. I'm not like a specific game channel. I'm a geek channel. This is a geek channel. I engage in geek mentality, geek behavior. I like to create 3D stuff for my channel. And there's I like to play all kinds of different games. I like to expose people to all kinds of different good games that are worth playing. So I don't know if I'm going to get into, RuneScape hardcore enough to be able to like really worry about memberships and stuff like that. But it's nice to have that as an option. It is nice to have it as an option at least. And was that level 8? Yeah, that's okay. That's my mining experience bar. That's not the pickaxe. So that's a relief, actually. Yes, but save to make sure. Okay, I guess I could throw it in the bank for now. I got plenty of bank space. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Charles is right. He's always best. Great to see you play different games. Guy, I appreciate that. That's what it's all about. And to be perfectly honest, I get bored playing the same game over and over again, even if it's something like World of Warcraft, some sort of game that they're constantly creating new content for. There's so much stuff I missed out on. Like the GameCube era, I completely missed out on the GameCube era because I was playing World of Warcraft so much that I never paid attention to the GameCube. And I really regret that because I know there's a lot of good games with the GameCube. But on the bright side, if I can pick up a GameCube and some of those games and I can stream them, play them for the first time for the stream, which would be fantastic. The only time you pickaxe won't work is if the tip flies off. Okay, so I'm assuming that's just like a random thing then. I'm assuming this is a random thing. But yeah, so I finished XCOM UFO Defense yesterday. Beat it. I haven't played, I was streaming UFO Defense. It was the first time I played it in like 24 years. So, I mean, that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. I started streaming it almost exactly 1 year ago. Finally beat it yesterday. Dude, that was so cool. Boom! Mining level 10. Moving into grooving. Members can now mine size 1 stars, which I'm not a member yet, so maybe at some point. Okay, I'm not going to worry about like moving this stuff around. As long as I bounce back and forth, it'll be nice and even. I think maybe I'm forgetting something. Copy that. Yeah, just let me know if you remember about the pickaxe. Dude. Yeah, random pain in the... GameCube stream sounds awesome. Hopefully find a garage sale and able to do it often. Oh yeah, yeah. I like if you're really good at garage sale, yard sale hunting, you can find all kinds of stuff. I don't have the like right now. My situation is the way it is. I can't afford the gas money to run around to garage sales. That would be pretty awesome though. Yeah, if I can, dude. There's so much stuff out there. There's so many games out there I have not played. So much stuff I missed out on. If I can secure it, get my hands on it, bring it to the stream, bring it to the channel. I mean, that would just be so much fun. Super Mario Sunshine, I haven't played that. Yeah, and I've heard like people love that game. It's a very expensive game too. From what I understand, it costs triple digits. I'm not sure where in the triple, anywhere from like 100 to 300 or something like that. I don't know. It's not a cheap game, unfortunately. That would be pretty awesome to be able to stream it though, like an actual GameCube edition of something like Mario Sunshine. I streamed Paper Mario Origami King a few years ago. Dude, that was so much fun. Oh, hey, I maxed out. So I guess I'll throw the Sapphire into the bank for now. So I'm not ready to worry about like jewel crafting. Let's rock and roll. Hey, I appreciate you guys in the chat because this is the first time in a long time I've had multiple people in the chat just having fun, just relaxing, chilling, having fun, not being like weird, gross psychos, just chilling and having fun, being geeks, you know. I appreciate that. Let's go after this, whatchamacallit, goblin. I want to see how this scimitar holds up. Slice him, dice him, hack him and slash him. Not doing too shabby. If I do say so myself, he only took 1 point of damage. Hey, there's coins. What? I think I can... There's coins. That thing actually dropped coins. I don't know if it's worth taking the coins. It's actually not worth it. Because I can... Actually, maybe it will be. Because I got something extra. Yeah, I got an extra one of something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm going to have an extra copper ore, so I might as well take the coins. Nope. Not looking to chop it down. Not looking to chop it down. Not looking to chop it down. I hope the internet is a turning point for the normal streamer. No, not even the... No, dude, here's... Not the normies. Not the normies. The geeks. Hopefully... This is a turning point for the geeks, the real true geeks to reemerge. Normies are part of the problem. Normies and the degenerates, they've taken over pop culture. They've normified everything. They perverted everything. It's the geeks, the real geeks, that gotta reemerge, you know? Like, I've watched so many channels. So many channels. And every time I thought I found a good channel, every single time, they sell their souls for YouTube fame and fortune, and they take a very dark turn every single time. I'm like the only one so far that is not willing to sell his soul to take shortcuts to YouTube fame and fortune, whatever. I'm like the only one, as far as I can tell. Like, I'm the only real true geek channel out there. I mean, that I've been able to find. And believe me, I've been looking. Smithing, level 6, beautiful. Boom. I can now make bronze long swords. Oh man, this membership thing is killing me. Let's keep on rocking and rolling here. making those chocolate bars. But normies mean geeks. We made the internet what it was. Oh no, that's why I'm clarifying, user Mac. Geeks are not normies. Geeks are not normies. Normies, like, words matter, labels matter. They really do. People don't like labels, but unfortunately for them, labels matter. Normies are like normal people. They're not really geeks. Something just happened. They're normal people. Oh, maybe that was him. They might enjoy like a movie or something like that, but they're just normies. They're not like super creative. They're not into like a wide range of stuff. They just like, oh, that sounds cool. They go see, oh yeah, that was fun, and that's it. They don't really know anything about the characters really. They don't really know where the source material came from, stuff like that. Those are normies. Then it became, yeah, somehow being a geek became popular. Charles, I agree. I have a bunch of YouTubers I've seen that sell out as soon as they get even a small following. Exactly, dude. And dude, it's a proven, it's an open secret. It's a proven fact that so many of these channels, they get big, and they literally like sell themselves to these. Oh, what are they called? What are they called? Equity companies. And these companies, because the channel starts off, it's one, maybe a couple of content creators, but on for example, a channel starts off, it's one guy like me. I'm one guy. I'm a one-man show. I do everything. I do the VFX. I do the 3D modeling. I do the video editing. I do everything. Everything. So that's how they start off as like a normal channel, but then they hit a certain point, and then these equity companies come in. I'm not even kidding. These huge equity companies come in, and they offer them a deal. It's like, okay, well, if you give us ownership of your creation, of your channel, of your trademark, your copyright, if you give us ownership, we'll give you money to make content. And so the channel owner becomes the employee of these equity companies, these equity firms, and they control so many channels. It's not even funny, man. It's completely insane. It's like the worst open secret about these platforms. So people get into these channels, and when the channels first start, they might be like authentic, legitimately authentic channels, like mine is. But then they hit a certain point and they sell out, and then they're no longer that channel. It becomes a corporate property. Yeah, dude, it's completely insane. And you guys, I'm never gonna sell out. It's just not gonna happen. I can't do it. I just can't do it. If my channel ever got to that point and they came in with a contract, hey, we'll give you like $20 million, we'll give you $1 billion if you give us control of your channel and everything, I'd be like, no. I've been on both sides of the equation. I've been dirt poor. Like right now, I'm not doing so hot, let's put it that way. And I've been on the other side of things where I've had money. And I can live with not having like $1 billion. I can live with that. I know for a fact. I'm a geek, so I guess it's my norm. Exactly. As a geek, this is normal for us. But then there's society in general vastly underestimates the value of pop culture. Pop culture is more important than society understands, because pop culture has the power to sway like millions of people, billions of people, for good or for bad. It's vastly underestimated how important pop culture really is. And that's right there is why, because they can use pop culture to control the narrative. And I will not allow them to use my channel, my property, to put forth some sort of narrative that I will never agree with. Is that why all my friends' feed are full and mine is like full, and randomly like yourself a good one pops up? Because I see little, they see people I've never seen. I mean, they're always messing with the algorithm, but YouTube does tend to focus more on certain types of channels. Yes. The YouTube corporation does not like me as a person and as a channel. I'm really picky at what I follow. My friend follow thousands. No, I'm picky about what I follow too. And if I subscribe to somebody because they make good content and then they take a hard turn into the gutter, I have no problem unsubscribing. I will do that immediately. I mean, like Nomad Push. I'll give you an example. Nomad Push. I've subscribed to him for a while, and I've been homeless before, so I understand. You know, I empathize with him, so I subscribed to him, trying to support him and everything. But then he kept, like, every single video, he would have one instance. He would make a statement or something. It was just something. It was grotesque. It was just grotesque. And I was like, gee. So I stopped. So I unsubscribed from him, but his videos kept popping up. So I went and kept watching him just to see if maybe he would change course or not. Because I was hoping and praying he would. And then, I kid you not, just a few days ago, I watched one of his videos, and he was making, like, throughout the majority of the entire video, he was like explaining, okay, this is what I'm going to do at the end of the video. And he was making all these excuses as to why it was a good idea. And I kid you not, at the end of the video, he set his camera up, and he was filming himself being filmed by this other YouTuber of him with half naked, naked from the waist down, sitting on a toilet, his junk out, and he had to, like, do the blurry thing for his junk. But it was like really small. It could have been bigger for starters. Plus, the whole scene was just grotesque. His excuse is that he was showing this guy how to use a Japanese toilet, and it was just like, it was the dumbest thing ever. It was obscene. I couldn't believe it, dude. I was in shock. I will never watch another Nomad Push video again, ever. It was legit. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was gay soft porn is what it was, pretty much. I don't know what happened after that because I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to see it. And after the cameras were off, there's no telling what they did in there. I don't even want to know. I don't want to think about it. It's just, dude. I don't know what's wrong with these channels, man. I can't deal with it anymore. I think it was the you meant longsword. Oh, I can make longsword. Let's make longsword real quick. Just one. I just want one. Let's make that. Yeah, just one, please, and thank you. Longsword. OMG, there's kids all over. That's another part of the problem. That's the biggest part of the problem. Kids are all over the YouTube. They're all over the platform. It wasn't labeled as 18 plus. It was not labeled as anything like that. So yeah, a kid easily could have clicked on that, made it to that part of the video, and be like, oh my lord, what's this dude doing in the bathroom with this other dude? Like, what is going on? Charles had no idea he did that. That's insane. Used to watch his videos too, trying to get around Japan. Really sad to see them go that way. Yeah, it is, dude. It is. It's vile. It's disgusting, and it's hard. Dude, I was just like, I was so bummed out. I was like, dude, I mean, it was vile and disgusting. I was, what the what? And then after I like stopped watching everything, it was just like, it was disheartening because it's like, why, dude, why would you do that? Why would you take that route? Dude, I don't know. And they get kids. Kids stumble across this stuff. Kids watch these channels. And that just makes it even worse. I will never be like that. You guys got the Rebel Squad, guarantee it. That will never happen to this channel. I will never allow it to happen. It will not happen. I'm not saying I'm a perfect person, but it's just like, that's like, I've drawn a hard line in the sand, and I will hold that line to the day I die. What was that? How did I do that again? There it is. Boom. Go with that. Go with that. All right, let me see what this thing's capable of here. So we go from +7/. Stabby / other bonuses, melee strength, weapon speed. Oof, I don't know. I mean, I like the longsword, but I'm not sure it's actually. Defense bonuses. It does have defense bonuses. It does increase your defense bonuses. So that's something to take into consideration. So I don't know. The user Mac, the last live I was on, I had a kid in 3rd grade pop in. That's young. No, yeah, I get people of all ages. Like, my channel is designed to be accessible to a general audience. It's not designed for children, but I designed it with the understanding that kids will watch the channel. Kids will watch it. It's just going to happen, and it has happened. So I try to keep it accessible as much as possible. I try to keep it around PG-13ish, you know, as best I can. And I've had kids pop in routinely, 10, 12 years old, and it's something I'm concerned about. It's something I think about. I'm trying to make sure I'm not presenting stuff that just would not be good for them. Glad to have you then. Charles, last name, glad to have you then. The one YouTuber that won't ban us for fame and fortune. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to be able to pay the bills. But I'm not talking about like being a millionaire. If I could make like $50,000 a year, $80,000 a year doing this, I could pay my bills. And I could do this full time, pay my bills, I'd be happy. And if the channel got bigger than that, I mean, that's just icing on the cake. But I'm not going to sit there and like, I'm not going to do a Beeble Dirt League dig. Don't get me started on Beeble Dirt League bed. I'm not going to sell it to these equity companies. I don't want their money. These are bad companies. I want to be creative. I'm a geek. I want to be creative. I want to be able to come up with cool new ideas and bring them to life. You know, I can't do that if I'm working for somebody else. Guy was watching, user Mac, the guy was watching, good-hearted, mean or so, thank God. But you never know, people do be a couple of advertising their OnlyFans. Yeah, the OF stuff is just absolute garbage. It's almost like the regular internet is like the dark web now. That's actually a really good comparison right there. It's turning into the dark web is really what it's doing. It's not as bad as the dark web. The dark web is still like way worse. But if it keeps going this way, I mean, there's really not going to be much of a difference. People aren't their circumstances. Being a bad spot doesn't excuse any behavior. Exactly, you know? Yeah, Tech, that's exactly true. Nomad Push might be in a bad spot, but that's no excuse for doing what he did in that video. I mean, because he talked about what he was going to do the entire video because he was trying to convince the viewers that what he was doing, that there was some legitimate justification for what he was about to do. And he was trying to convince himself as much as he was trying to convince his audience. And he went through with it. Dude, I was so shocked. I sat there for a second. I was like, what is happening on my screen right now? I couldn't believe it, dude. Backset, yeah, no question there. Guy's probably not broke anymore either. Probably just okay. No, yeah, he's got over 200. Dude, it doesn't take much. If I had, let me put into perspective for you. If I had 1,000 active viewers watching on a regular basis, and if they were donating $5 a piece to the channel every month, I could live off that. That's 1,000 people. So he's definitely making money. Have you seen how fat he's gotten? The dude's gained weight. His stomach's getting fat. You don't get fat being homeless unless you're eating very well, and you don't eat very well, and you're making some money. Yeah, Userak, he was 100% trying to convince himself that what he was about to do was a good idea. Well, if you get the growth, we're all for it. I know you keep the channel clean. I appreciate the vote of confidence there, Charles. And like I said, if I can just get like 1,000 people donating like $5 a month to the channel, I can do this full time. And just focus, like just spend my time, my creative energy, everything, just creating good geek content, free of the filth, free of the perversion, free of the obscenity. And guys, I've been through stuff you wouldn't believe. So I know for a fact I know for a fact I can give you 1% bankable Rebel Squadron guarantee. I will not sell out. I will not take that road. The price is my life. Like James O'Keefe likes to say, the price is my life. They can never buy that. They cannot buy that. I just need, all I need is enough money to pay the bills. That's all I need. And I can do this for the rest of my life. Okay, maybe some user might be, okay, maybe someone can help me because I was going to donate, but when I view some live chat window comes up and won't let me donate like usual. What do you mean there? Some lives have the dollar in the corner. Oh, so, okay. I think I know what you're saying there, Usermax. So here's the deal. Okay, I'm going to go with the long sword. I'm going to see if that works. I have enough watch hours to qualify for monetization, but I don't have enough subscribers. I need 500 subscribers to be able to unlock monetization, the first level of monetization. At 1,000 subscribers, then I get the full, then I start getting the ads on top of it, the ad revenue. So I don't have the 500 yet. If I had 500 subscribers, you guys would be able to donate. But here's the thing. I've got the buy me a coffee link. But it's true. It's your personality. Yeah, exactly. So when you sell yourself. Yeah, dude, that's what it means to sell your soul. When you sell your soul, people don't understand that our soul is a major, the cornerstone of our personality. Your soul is the cornerstone of your personality. When you sell your soul, you're selling the cornerstone of your personality, and your personality changes because you sold your soul. You sold your personality. People don't understand that when they think, oh, I'm just, if I sell out, meaning sell my soul, it's not a big deal. It doesn't mean anything. And they have no idea how wrong they are. So that's absolutely, yeah. So when you sell, you sell yourself. That's exactly like Viva La Dirt League, dude. You can check out Viva La Dirt League. They used to be funny. There was some perversion in there, but it wasn't like, it was still watchable. They had a lot of funny stuff. I used to really enjoy Viva La Dirt League, minus the bits of perversion. But the same thing. They kept growing and growing. They got to a certain point and they sold out. They literally sold their souls. They did the Viva La Dirt League AD&D series, and I was really enjoying that for the most part. There's some stuff in there didn't need to be in there. Didn't like it, but it was still enjoyable. I'm gonna go. That's 3 bars. Let's go with the mice. No, come back here. So I kid you not, they uploaded at one of their D&D episodes, and I kid you not, they openly sold their soul. They straight up sold their, I'm not even kidding, in your face, sold their soul, because they were doing the skit. Rowan was standing with his back to the GM, who was playing a character. Boom, smithing was level 7, and the GM. So I'm not going to get into the details because it was disgusting. It was disgusting. So the GM says something really grotesque, right? And he's like pretending to be all freaked out and creeped out about it. But then he completely does a 180. He's like, whatever, not a big deal. In for a penny, in for a pound. And then he went through with the skit. It was so disgusting. It was so disgusting. He was so that was them selling, in your face, selling their soul, taking a dark turn for their channel. And I kid you not, the very next video they uploaded had to do with the Epic NPC Man. It was literally the hell version of Epic NPC Man. Obscenity, perversion. It was all dark. Everything was just dark. Dude, they planned it out and then they executed it in real time. Dude, it was insane. And now Viva La Dirt League, ever since they did that, ever since they made that decision, their content sucks, dude. Their content's depressing. And it's just dark. Because they sold their soul. When they sold their soul, they sold their personality. And they became someone in something else. I watched it in real time, dude. Completely insane. Charles, I watched them too. Aussie, not Aussie, Kiwi. I think they were like, something about Kiwi, wherever Kiwi's from. I think they were European or something. What happened to still to a bigger company? That's great. It is crazy. It's absolutely, dude. That's one of the reasons why I can give you the Robo Squadron guarantee. I will never take that route because I've seen people. I never had any interest in taking that route, anyways. But I've seen the results of it multiple times over. I don't want to be that. I don't want to become them. But what happened to them? What happened was they got so big, their channel got so big, they were able to buy their own recording studio. They literally bought a recording studio to make, higher quality content. And then I could pretty much, yeah, New Zealand. That sounds right. New Zealand sounds right. I can pretty much guarantee you one of these equity companies made them an offer, and they took the offer. I can pretty much guarantee that. Dude, it was so insane. It was so insane. Like, I couldn't believe it, man. And I went back and I checked some of their content a couple months ago. Dude, it's so bad now. It's dark. It's depressing. There's no joy in it. It's just, dude, oh my Lord, man. Here's the issue. When you sell, why? When you're already grown, why surrender when you can do it yourself and prove you can do it yourself? Because the equity paying you isn't going to feel the same. Because, number one, oh yeah, smithing level 7. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Number one, I can make full helm. I can make full helm. Number one. They didn't have the spiritual foundation to root themselves on, meaning Jesus Christ. They were not founded on Jesus Christ, so they didn't have that spiritual foundation to stand on. Their foundation was on quicksand. So when they got bigger and bigger and bigger, they did not have that spiritual foundation to stand on, and the weight of their success just started crushing them into the quicksand, and they started sinking from a spiritual perspective. It got to the point where they were like, whatever, in for a penny, in for a pound. And without any real understanding of what they were doing on a spiritual level, they sold out. Because of greed. They thought it was the only path forward for them to get bigger and make more money, be more famous. They didn't understand there was another way. There is another way. And if this channel ever becomes successful like that, it's because I'm taking the other way. I'm taking the better way. This Robo Squadron is dedicated to Jesus Christ. I am rooted upon the rock of Jesus Christ. If this channel ever becomes a financial success, I can handle the weight of it because I got the rock of Jesus Christ holding me up. Plain and simple. Well, the guy who believes Jesus almost said so much to do with this. They lose their souls. My soul's never for sale. You gotta be whack. Exactly, dude. That is the truth. There is no price on this earth worth your soul. There's not. There's not. The soul is real. 100% real. I know for a fact it's real. And people have no idea how beautiful the soul is. They have no idea. If they knew how beautiful the soul is, they would understand that nobody could ever offer them enough for their soul. And the wildest thing about it, Jesus Christ died to pay the ransom for our soul. See, I mean, you got to think about that. If there aren't enough riches on this earth, there's not enough gold, enough precious metals, enough platinum. If you take every precious anything on this earth and combine it into one, that's not equal to the value of your soul. And yet, when Jesus Christ died, his sacrifice was enough to pay for our soul. You got to think about that. The value of Jesus Christ's sacrifice is more, infinitely more, than every precious gem, every precious metal. every person's anything on this earth combined into one lump. People do not understand that. They don't take it seriously. It's a tragedy, man. It's an absolute tragedy. I try not preaching it. Isn't in fear of defending what I know, what they should believe. It's avoided the spiritual suckers who just want to pick an argument. Yeah. No, that's why I'm very careful about my live chat. When these demon worshipping psychopaths pop up, I kick them to the curb immediately because it's not worth getting sucked into their completely insane. It's not even an argument. They're just trying to tear you apart from a spiritual perspective. It is not worth the time. That's why I don't allow them in the live chat. My channel is not a no man's land. My channel is not a Lord of the Flies free speech zone. There are limits as to what people can say in my live chat. If they're being vile and disgusting, that's not allowed. That's why you glue for them. That's why you're a man. It's them. Exactly, dude. You nailed it right on the head. You nailed it right on the head, man. They absolutely hate me, dude. I was most of the time, like they posted a lot of comments on my videos, and I usually remove them because I'm not going to allow that on my channel. Sometimes I leave it up there and I feel comfortable with the response and everything, but then like most of the time I have to like remove them because they just keep popping up. It's just, I'm not going to allow that. So you can't. It's one of the things I don't like about YouTube. If I want to block somebody from posting comments, it'll automatically remove their comments. I really don't like that sometimes. Yeah, dude. I'm a magnet for these demon worshipping psychopaths. Okay, let's see. Let's check this out here. Got a new helmet. Bronze full helm. Boom. Very purple. Let me check here. Defense bonuses. Definitely got some defense bonuses going on there. Attack bonuses. Whoa. Huh? Wow, that is not very good for magic, apparently. Which is fine. I'm not using a lot of magic right now, so I'm pretty much fine with that. Okay. I got enough for... I can make a couple more items. Let's go to Nemesis. User Mac, I'm torn between bots doing the hazing or actual humans just mad internally to the core, like you said, of sociopaths. So I have no doubt. I have no doubt that I got bots attacking the channel, but those bots are created by demon worshipping psychopaths. Those bots are just carrying out the goals of the lunatics that created them, you know. And dude, I'm at war with these people. I'm straight up at war with these people. When I say that I'm fighting a war for the heart and soul of pop culture and geekdom, like that is not just a catchy tagline. I'm being quite literal about it. I'm completely literal about it. The heart and soul of pop culture is very important. Very important. From a pure spiritual perspective. And nobody's taking a stand. Everybody's afraid to say the name of Jesus Christ. Everybody's afraid to put their faith out there. Everybody's afraid to take a stand against these psychopaths. Hey, you know what? Your behavior is not acceptable. You're not welcome here. I've not found a single channel that has the backbone to do what I'm doing. And I'm just being truthful. And I wish I could find more channels that had the backbone to do that. Because maybe then we can make a difference. Yeah, it's like that. But yeah, guys, if anybody's willing and able to help contribute towards the war effort against the Dark Star Empire, against the Nemesis, in this war to restore the heart and soul of pop culture and geekdom, I need all the help I can get. So if you're willing and able to contribute, you can help me out over on the Buy Me a Coffee platform. You can contribute whatever you're able to, whatever you want or able to contribute. You can type it in, customize it. It can be a one-time thing. You can do a monthly thing. Totally up to you. And if you're able to, willing to, it's very much appreciated. When pop culture shows this horrible stuff that people run into in public do the same. That's what I see at work all the time. Yeah. I see this behavior, dude. I see this behavior in person all the time, and it's just gotten worse over time. A couple of years ago, I worked for this company. It was in the construction side of things. So you got these rough and tumble dudes. They do, it's physical labor. So you would think that these guys would be relatively normal dudes, whatever. No, they're just as bad as like these people on the internet. Like their behavior was grotesque, so incredibly grotesque. I can't even explain how grotesque it is without going to like using language I don't want to use. It was shocking because it's like, did I wake up in some alternate bizarro universe? I gotta remember to sell that stuff. I should have sold it. Hold on. Please, somebody's a vendor around here. Did it not go through? Just saying. What do you mean? The user Mac did what not go through? I just am not a person to match bad energy. I like my light. I don't want to go dark internally for them to realize they're hateful. I'd rather positively do that, but it's a real challenge. Well, here's the thing. It's we have righteous anger is not a bad thing. Righteous anger is not a good dark thing. You can exhibit righteous anger. You got every God-given right to do that. It's in the Bible. God does it all the time. God exhibits righteous anger all the time. When he blasted Sodom and Gomorrah into ash, that was righteous anger. And he tried sending $10. Oh, really? Oh, dude, awesome. Let me go check that. Yeah, it's not attached to the live stream, so. And I don't know if there's a way to attach it to the live stream or not. Let me go take a look, dude. No, not that one. There we go. Yeah, let me go take a look, man. But now that you mention it, I should look and see. It's not showing up. Yeah, it's not showing up on my end. But I should probably see if I can find a way to like link it up with the live stream somehow. It boots you off the live and didn't send you a verification. That's odd. All good, man. All good. Yeah, just let me know. I'm surprised it boots you off the live stream. Oh, yeah, I gotta go sell. I should have done that first. I don't know if there's a vendor around here or not. It'd really help if there was. Yeah, you guys sound like the type of dudes I've been looking for, as far as the audience goes. Yeah, as a tutor. That's not... I don't think there are any vendors here. You know, guys that get it. Like legitimate geeks and everything. You're not perverts. You're not selling your soul to the devil. You just want to be a geek and have fun without the lunatics and the perverts and the degenerates like running amok over everything. That's the kind of audience I'm looking for. And it's been shockingly difficult to find one. Glad to be here. I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad you're glad to be here. Let's go this way. I'm actually working on a project right now. It's actually pretty close to completion. Hopefully I can get it going within the next couple days. So keep your comments up and sample today. It's kind of a major project, kind of, sort of. So yeah, keep an eye out for that, because it's going to be an important one. And hopefully it gives people a better opportunity to really experience Rebel Squadron, what my channel is really all about. That's what I'm really hoping for. I'm really hoping for that. And if you guys are able to like share it with other people and stuff, and they can see, hopefully get a better idea what the channel's for and everything, get them hooked, get them hyped up on it and everything, build support. Yeah, I mean, God works miracles. Let's put it that way. God works miracles. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. I got 262 coins. Beautiful. That's something. I just got to keep on mining. I'm starting to make some, definitely some better gear. That's something I'm looking for. I got to get fully geared up here. I got to get everything. It should be pretty bad. Almost missed the bridge again. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom, doggy. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Hoop, 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 doggy. Hoop, 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 doggy, yeah. Hoop, 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 doggy. Hoop, 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 doggy, yeah. First I'm all like, why are these people killing the cows? And then I remember, I love steak, I love hamburger. So, it's all good. True story. Oh, it should be crooked bad. Let me tell you. I definitely lost some viewers because of that conversation. Let's just put it that way. And it happens. And I'm fine with that. I can live with that. I need people on board that agree with the conversation we're having. I need people that number one agree with it, and number two are willing to help do something to make things better. I don't want to chop down a tree. Ow, what was that? Alright, it's Mighty Morphin Mining Time. I'm a miner, 49er, oh my darling Clementine. She was lost, but then I found her, oh my darling Clementine. They want out of the ark, let them their loss. Oh yeah, exactly. That's a great way of putting it. Seriously, dude. I mean, I'm praying that people come around and repent and everything. But at the same time, I'm not going to allow that garbage in my channel. Or in my life, as a matter of fact. I'm just not going to allow it. So if they want to wallow in it, that's their choice. But they're not going to do it here on Rebel Squadron. Boom, level 11 mining. Beautiful. Yeah, if they want to wallow in together, they're going to do it somewhere else. They're not going to do it here. Boom, boom, chaka-laka, laka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, chaka-laka, boom, boom. Hoop, hoop, dog, yeah, hoop, 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 dog, yeah. Hoop, hoop, dog, yeah, hoop, 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 dog, yeah. That unicorn is actually pretty cool. I don't know what's happening. There we go, boom. Yeah, apparently it's not like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, it takes an X amount of seconds to mine a node, and it's the exact same amount of time every single time. This is different. It can take literally like 1 second to successfully mine a rock, or it could take like 5, 6, 7 seconds, which is, I'm not complaining actually. It's honestly more realistic because actual life miners, they're gonna go into a mine, they're gonna follow a vein, they're gonna get a little bit of ore here and there, but then like they're looking for the mother lode. So they can find the mother lode pretty fast, or it might take them a while to find that jackpot, So I mean, it works. The math checks out. Boom, check like a boom. What level is my guy? Oh, hey. The user Mac just became a supporter. Gotcha, dude. Gotcha. Yeah, I just got a notification, dude. That's awesome. Thanks, bro. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's very bright. Yeah, I don't know if that's going through at all. How do I... There's got to be a way to turn off... I appreciate it. The user Mac, you donated $10 to the war effort. I'm gonna have to do that. I gotta see if there's a way to connect that to the live stream. So when somebody donates, it pops up. Because I know people like to see that. Like me personally, it's like I'm not a very flashy person, let's put it that way, by nature. But I know people like to see that. Hey there, Tech, bit random, but have you tried the $4 meal deal from Checkers? I just got it right now. Wait, they got a $4 meal deal? Is that even possible? Oh, boom, hey, mining level 12, beautiful. How's that even possible? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. It's really crazy, man. I used to enjoy Checkers. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I used to enjoy Checkers, but I don't do a lot of fast food anymore because fast food just... Yeah, I saw that, user Mac. Thank you, User Mac, for the $10 contribution to the war effort against the Dark Star Empire and the Nemesis. User Mac mode car stuck on auto. Gotcha, covered it. Yeah, now I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did that, User Mac. Not just because you contributed, but now it's like I realize I need to like see if I can figure out a way to get it to like pop up here somehow. I got to look into that because that would definitely. I'm starting to understand how important that is. You're only the second person to actually contribute like actual like funding capital to the channel, to the war effort. Second person. And I've had people donate video games to the channel before, which is awesome. You know, it's great that they did that. But it's like, it's a completely different experience than people actually pulling out their wallet and like, hey, here's a few bucks. Completely different experience. And I realized I gotta see if I can figure out a way to get that to show up here. Don't use Cash App or anything, so them letting me enter a car saves me a lot of stress. Copy that. Oh, no, yeah, I see. Oh, card. Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, no, yeah, like anytime I have to use a credit card online or a debit card online, it's you're like hoping you're not going to get like your information stolen, like ripped off somehow. I'm not a fan of Cash App. I'm really not a fan of Cash App. The only way I could see myself using it is if I had family members that I was like giving money to for whatever reason, you know. I don't like using stuff like Cash App. Okay, we're almost there. Almost got another full inventory stash. User Mac, I got Chinese yesterday and this morning. I woke up with a sinuses clogged. Some freezing at Chinese ever got full. That sucks, man. I've never had Chinese food do that to me. It's not the first time I've had Chinese food, is it? I mean, was it just like bad Chinese food? That sucks, dude. That sucks, man. I love Chinese food. Can't remember the last time I had Chinese food. That's how broke I've been. The User Mac, I realize there are so few people like-minded, and I think it's important. It is. It's very important. It's very important. And not hive-minded, where everybody's thinking exactly the same way, but like-minded. You know, which like-minded, hive-minded, two different things. You can be like-minded and still disagree on stuff. Being like-minded is very important. Being like-minded is why the United States of America was originally founded. The forefathers were very, very like-minded. They wanted freedom, liberty. They wanted their rights preserved, their God-given rights, recognized and preserved, because they were like-minded. It's vital, man. It is absolutely vital. That's why they try to tear people like us down when we express our beliefs. They attack us for it because they know that if we ever voice our values and discover other people that share our values, and we come together as a group because we're like-minded like that, dude, we're stronger than ever. We're stronger than they are, and they are terrified of that. Facts, Lamo. That's what I try to do here, is just spit facts. Truth is vital, man. I am all about truth. I am 100% all about truth. Even when people don't like to hear the truth. So every 6 months, I tell my bank I lost my I mean, it's not a bad idea. It saves you a headache in case it's extremely rare when my information gets stolen. But when it does get stolen, dude, it is such a pain. Because you got to go through every... It's just a pain. It's just a pain. Boom. Somebody just leveled up. I don't think it was me, though. Alright, we got my chocolate bars ready to go. Let's go make some s'mores with this rusty anvil. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Yeah, it's definitely a smart idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I think it'd been a year from any real grease. Gotcha. That could, yep, that could do it. That could definitely do it. Yeah, if your body like is purged all that stuff. I'm trying to. Yeah, everything's orange. So I'm assuming. See, this doesn't give you an indication of like how much experience you might get from something. So I don't know if I should go with like a 2-bar longsword or full helm, or if I just should stick with the 1-bar stuff. Oh, wait a minute. It's worth more. That's actually worth more. I don't remember how much the sword was. Boom. Smithing is now level 8. Beautiful. Can now make bronze square shields. Awesome. That means I can upgrade for my wooden shield. Super cricket bed. Square shield. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I'm just trying to get my guy equipped. Like, decently equipped. So you can survive out there in the wilds. Defense bonus. Magic is -1 with that? Really? I'm going with it though. Let's do it. User Mac, this time I said so. I paid for a Facebook ad. I don't know. But true fact, I actually did. What? What was this? What was this Facebook ad item that you paid for? I'm just gonna. I got him. I did make a bronze sword. I need to check the price on that. I'm gonna stick with the maces though. Then I said, "Oh, I know better. I better call my." I don't trust Facebook ads, stuff like that. I don't trust them. There's so many sketchy ones out there. Almost here. Come on. I appreciate all you guys that have been active in the live chat tonight. I appreciate you guys because you're the type of people I'm looking for. You guys seem like you have a real geek mentality, which includes a moral foundation. Yeah, you guys are rocking it. Like, User Manic, you got 225 chat experience points. Tech, you got 225. Charles, you got 150. I've never seen anybody above, like, I think, like 50. Or maybe 75. So you guys are rocking the live chat tonight. And I want to say thank you. It's been a lot more enjoyable than usual. Says, swear, don't fall for the stuff, but $15 mini bike, that's a steal, and it's from a store down the road. Oh, a store down the road? I know Facebook Marketplace is supposed to have a lot of really good deals, but you still got to be careful with it. But if you're talking about like an actual ad, that's probably a different story. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, it's appreciated, guys. Oh yeah, I can go sell stuff now. Let's go get some coin. I got That was some nice lag. I gotta check the price difference here. Yes, I want to make some coin here. Sell some stuff. Bronze sword is 10 coins. Mace is only 7. Okay, I gotta go with this bronze sword from now on. That's actually worth something. What's this thing worth? 8 coins. That's actually not terrible. And let's go with all those bronze maces. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Getting some mining experience, some blacksmithing experience, picking up some coin. I'm just trying to get my character up to like a basic level of armor so I can hopefully safely go adventuring. The user mini bike still isn't here though, and I'm out to 15, but the last I got was 15. That's a great way to look at it. Just, you know, be careful, more careful about it in the future. Coleman mini bike, $15. Harbor Freight mail thing first. $15. Harbor Freight. If it was a store down the road, you should go down the road to the store and have a conversation with them about it. I'm not even kidding. If it's that close to you, you got the opportunity to have a talk with them face to face. I'd say go do it. See what they have to say. Charles. That's why using a credit card is smart, since it's one call away to get fixed versus using your debit card. Oh, no. The debit card is usually not a problem. If I have a problem with my debit card and I call the bank, I'm like, hey, this is not kosher. They generally take care of it. I've never had a problem with them not taking care of it. But that's just me personally, you know. No Harbor Freight online ad, but Harbor Freight right down the road. That's what I thought you were saying. Like, I thought you said it was a Facebook ad for a Harbor Freight down the road from you. That's what I thought you were saying. Charles, from my experience, it's been harder since it's your own money versus the bank's. That's interesting because, like I said, with my experience, I've never had a problem. If there's been any issues, like I call the bank, I'm like, this charge is not okay, and they'll dispute it and give me my money back. But that's, I mean, maybe it's the bank I use. I don't know. The bank I use is not probably not as used as much by society. Let's just put it that way. So I don't know. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. No, he took my 10. That punk took my 10. Charles Autofill just made it so easy to gamble away the reality. I was like, no. Hey, level 18 on the mining. Wow. Okay, hello. Yeah, autofill is a double-edged sword for sure. So I found out Harbor Freight had a company that put out ads, and when you read the print, it's crazy, but it'll say a third-party ad with Harbor Freight illegal. Oh, that's a very different story. Dude, that's a very different story. I hope you reported them to Facebook. What are you doing, dude? What is going on? I'm having trouble with this copper rock here. This is taking a long time here for some reason. This rock is being very problematic all of a sudden. It might be like a banky thing. Like some banks are better at dealing with stuff like that than others. Like there's certain banks I will not do business with because they're awful banks. Like Bank of America, I will not touch Bank of America. Chase, I will not touch Chase. Basically, like the huge, like mega banks. I don't want anything to do with them. Because it's the same issue with these YouTube channels, right? Because these equity firms, some of them they're owned by companies like BlackRock. BlackRock is a straight up evil company. Like it's a bona fide evil company. Like Dr. Evil level evil company. Banks are like that too. Banks are in the same boat as some of these equity firms that own these channels. It's all just one big web is what it is. Grow the bank tellers, they're amazing. Yeah, no, that's awesome to have a bank like that. I don't know why, but I have ADHD. Sometimes I think it controls my hand and cars. Card without thought just seems like a good idea for a whole click. Then I rethink what I. Charles, you use Chase. That explains your experience. Yes, it does. That explains it right there. My advice: get away from Chase. Find either a credit union or like a more local bank, something smaller. These mega banks, dude, they're just bad dudes, man. UserMac, 1% put a report, but I think they're gonna ignore that. I mean, you gotta at least try, you know. I mean, you have to at least try. And I don't know if you can. Maybe you could contact the authorities. Like I know the FBI has like a cybercrime unit and everything. I don't know if they would look into that or not. I don't know if the police, since the store that was the address that was used is near where you live. I don't know, maybe the police would get involved because that would constitute like a local thing, maybe. You know, I'm just spitballing. This dude's name is Golden God 545, and he's like, anybody want to be friends? Not with a name like that. All right, mining is level 14, beautiful. I can now mine Baronite. Copy that. I don't want Baronite. See, this dude's name's Golden God 545. I don't want to be names of somebody like that. The name of your character tells people about who you are as a person. User Mega Base don't treat you like you work for money. Exactly. They treat you like you're their personal like wallet. They treat you like you're working to make them money. That's not okay. Hey there, Baby Dante's over on Kick. Baby Dante's, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I have a question for you. Why do you keep asking the same questions over and over again? I'm not trying to be rude. I don't understand. I just don't understand. All right, got another full load of copper and tin. Let's go make that bronze. Gotta make that gear. Oh, Unicorn's level 15. So you can attack them, I'm assuming, to get items from them for like magical stuff or something, maybe, possibly. Oh, hey there, Rhino over on Rumble. Rumble's frustrating because it doesn't use a timestamp. So I apologize, Rhino. I got a lot going on tonight, so I didn't see you over there. This is my first time. I played RuneScape once a very long time ago for a very short period of time. I didn't get very far with it. This is, so for all intents and purposes, like my first time playing RuneScape ever. So I'm not ready to do Iron Man. I'm not ready. I'm just not ready for it. I gotta get the basics down of the game. This game is very different from something like World of Warcraft and whatnot, and I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to start off the hardcore character just to get him killed because I didn't understand how the game worked. All right, let's get those bronze bars going. Boom, smithing level 9. Beautiful. Mining is level 14, smithing is level 9. I can now do a bronze warhammer, which I think is a two-handed weapon, which would mean dropping the shield. So I don't know if I want to do that. What I really want to make is more armor, like a chest piece and some legs, some sort of leg armor, maybe some boots. That would be nice. Facts. Username is personality too. I agree. Mine's a Greek god no one has really heard of. Meno Edius. No, I've never. I know a lot of the Greek gods. I've never heard of that one. Which one is that? Out of curiosity. I used to be huge into mythology. Boom, Warhammer. It's going to make one of those. Just one. I keep forgetting to click the thing. Okay, let me see what this does stat-wise. Crushed, plus 10, chimney cricket. Oh, that's a one-handed weapon. Never mind. That is a one-handed weapon. Hello. But my original is based off two bands I liked and Sacred TTF, and I don't know what that was supposed to be. Okay, I need to shorten that up a bit, make that a little more visible maybe. Which both what defines me. Names are important. Your name, the name you picked, it does define you. Like, look at the Bible. Biblical names all had very, very specific meanings to the person. Like Isaac. Yeah, they named him Isaac, I think, because, Sarah laughed internally when she was told that she would have a baby in her old age. I mean, names are very important. Very important. Very important. Because they have meaning. So when somebody has a name like that, that has meaning. And in that case, I mean, it's just not golden god. And we're talking about like golden calf here, like idolatry and stuff. And it's just, I don't have anything to do with that. I'm going to try the hammer, do some hammer time here. I lose some defense bonus. I'm not sure I understand the magic thing. Increases your chance of hitting successfully when you attack. So this greatly impacts my ability to use magic. Gotcha. Okay, that explains it. So I bet if I use more cloth armor, I could use magic more effectively. That's what I'm guessing. I think I'm going to go with more of a fighter type. I'll stick with that. Okay, so let's keep making stuff. The sword is going to be worth more than that stuff, at least. Full helm. Got square shield, kite shield. See, yeah, plate legs, chain body. I'd be happy with the chain body at this point. Let's go. I never did Iron Man. I tend to like my characters not resetting. Well, here's the thing. Like, by and large, I feel the same way. But hardcore can be fun. Like, with World of Warcraft, I played it a lot. So, the thing about Turtle WoW hardcore is that once you hit level 60, your character went back to being a normal character. So that was actually pretty cool because you play the hardcore aspect, hit level 60, and then just have a normal character at that point. It worked out great. If it was a strictly hardcore server, and your character was hardcore forever, I don't know, man. I'd be a lot less motivated to do that too. You had to look it up, brother, to Atlas, second generation Titan. Okay, interesting. Brother to Atlas. Copy that. Copy that. Oh, smithing is now level 10. Awesome. I can now make a bronze battle axe. Let's see what that looks like. And do I have enough? Yes, I do. Got just enough. Huh. That's strange. So the bronze battle axe gives you a +1 to melee strength. Increases your max hit from melee. That increases your chance of hitting. Okay, I guess that is kind of an upgrade. I don't know. I kind of want to like test some of the stuff out. But I guess I can go with that for now. You'll be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Make sure to move to a safe area or log out now. Oh, is there a limit on how much you can play? User Max, son of Lepidus and something Asia. I also think the sound and how names are said develop your personality a little as well. And a little goes a long way. Yeah, it does. People underestimate they underestimate stuff like that. They really do. $10 coins. 18 coins. $16 coins. I guess I'm going to go ahead and just sell this. Yeah, people, I don't know if they just don't understand that the way they present themselves, it really matters. Or if they think that, if they just think that society is so far gone that they can safely tell the truth about what kind of degenerate they are, and people aren't going to care. It could be a combination of both, but I think it leans more towards the latter, where they honestly think that society is just not going to care anymore, or have the backbone to actually speak up. And that's why they get so psychotic towards me, is because people like me, they discover society is not actually okay with it. There are people out there that are actually not okay with it, and people like that, like me, are a legitimate threat to their degeneracy. Because I can guarantee they're doing things that they should not be doing. They really should not be doing. Boom, 400, a stack of 400 gold coins. When I made it, I looked extensively for distant gods nobody heard of. I'm very passionate about Greek mythology. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. I mean, if you want to go that route and everything, if you don't want to like, if you want to do something different, it's a good way to do it. Yeah, I used to be very fascinated with Greek mythology. Now I have a much better understanding of it. Let's put it that way. So it's not as much of a fascination anymore. Just it's an interest, but I'm not like fascinated by it anymore. You know, because I've learned things that you wouldn't believe about it, and I'm not really. Yeah. So I'm still interested. I'm just not. I've lost that fascination regarding it. Is all. For let's just say really good reasons. Oh, hold on. Yeah, gotta change it up here. No limit. Sky's the limit, you know? There's so much stuff I want to do with this channel, you guys have no idea. I'm working on a project. I'm hoping to have it up and running within a couple of days. Keep your comments open, stay tuned for it. You might be surprised by it. Hopefully you'll see some stuff. It's going to be regarding the channel, the history channel, basically. Some stuff that I've done for the channel that pretty much nobody's seen because nobody ever goes back into the library to see what kind of content I made. Plus, on top of that, I've done my best to like improve it in the short term. There's ways I can continue to improve it, but it's going to take time and whatnot. So keep your comments open, stay tuned for that. Hopefully, you know, I'm reasonably confident that you'll enjoy it. And I'll show you the other side of the channel beyond just me live streaming. I grew up user Mac. I grew up with all the Jessicas, Ambers, Brittany's, and I realized names are a lot. I mean, if you think you can be that bad, then act on it. Then genuinely you're that bad, truly, because you deeply know what's wrong. That's exactly it. I mean, that's what it boils down to. If you can present that name. If you can select that name, pick that name, it tells the other person what's going on in your head and what's going on in your soul. And so, number one, I would never pick a name like that. And number two, I would not want to associate with somebody like that. That was one of the big problems with the World of Warcraft. People were picking like legitimately evil names. Oh, boom! I think it was like level 15. I think people would put evil in the name. One person that I remember jumping out, Evil Nurse. Their name was Evil Nurse. That's horrific. They're advertising the fact that number one, they're an evil human being. Number two, they're a nurse. The last thing you want is an evil nurse or an evil doctor working on you. You don't want that. We all hit moments where we just know we should not do it. You've gone deeper than I have then. Oh, dude, you have no idea how deep I've gone. You got no idea, man. You would not believe me. If I were to tell you, you would not believe me. I didn't go looking for it. Let's just say it found me. Let's just put it that way. I didn't even go looking for it. It found me, and then by necessity, I had to go deep with it. Well, my pick is still going strong at least. Level 46, Jiminy Cricket. That's not even a name. I don't know what that is. That's gibberish. I'm wondering if those are bots. Do they have bots in old school RuneScape? So that usually happens when I learn something I completely get disturbed by or literally know it like the back of my hand. Oh, yeah. Well, you know the old saying, knowledge is power. So even if you're not looking for something, if you stumble across something or something finds you, whatever that something is, whatever that topic is, whatever it is, and I mean, in some cases, it's probably best to turn and walk away. But in other circumstances, I mean, you have a necessity. You need to understand it to be able to survive it. And I've been in that situation more than it would probably surprise you. Level 6 rat, what are you doing here? All right, bags are full once again. Doggy. I keep forgetting that view guide prices thing is there. Those emotes. I gotta remember those emotes. Skills, like what level is my guy? I got no idea. I swear I saw it somewhere. Oh, I think I need to log out of the game and log back in. Apparently there's a timer on how long you can play. Was he taking a foxtrot? I bet she was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I got no reason not to think she was not a real nurse in real life. Dude, I've had a couple of near-death experiences over the last several years, and I ended up in the hospital multiple times. There were good nurses, good doctors, and there were some literally bona fide evil nurses, evil doctors. There were some that were about as in your face, like satanic as you can get. I had one nurse drawing blood, and she's like, okay, so which arm are we sacrificing today? Like, what? Like, what? She literally asked me which arm I was sacrificing. Never in my life have I had anybody ask me what I'm going to sacrifice, let alone when I'm giving blood. I'm telling you right now, they were like a Satan worshiper. And I rebuked her, like, oh, I was like, I'm not sacrificing anything. I flat out told her to her face, I'm not sacrificing anything. Guess how she responded? She didn't respond at all. She acted like the conversation had never happened, because she knew she had screwed up. There are some bona fide certified people in the medical field. There are people in the medical field certified just evil people. And they love being in the medical field because they have access to your bodily fluids, including your blood. It's a real thing. Autoclick will use. They babysit if they're smart. What? Toggle run. I just noticed that. Toggle run. Oh, toggle run. Never mind. Call follower. I don't have a follower yet. View items kept on death. What? Oh, hello. That's a thing. There's a lot of stuff going on with this game. I gotta keep going with that. I think God's really good at putting things in your way for you to see. Dude, that's a very... that statement took a lot of discernment on your part. That was a very spiritual thing for you to say. Because that statement is the truth. And for reasons that, dude, you cannot even imagine, dude. Like, we get a path and decide for ourselves. When you say, like, we get a path, are you talking about God creating a path for us and giving us the option to follow it? Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure I'm understanding you. Charles, amen. Amen to that. Okay, let me see what I can make here. What the what? No, I'm not. Oh, my Lord. Dude, these trees are driving me nuts. I want a blacksmith and he's chasing off after trees. Super great. So, okay, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to go with I guess I'm going to go with long swords. I'm going to kick it up from 1 bar to 2 bars. Let's see if that speeds things up. Smithing is now level 11. Boom, boom, check out, boom. Can now make, boom, bronze chainmail. Yes, I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for right there. Let's make one of these. User Mac. I want most of my life feeling ignored, then I paid attention. Now I look. There you go. Oh, dude, I've been ignored my entire life. I know what you mean. I've been ignored my entire life. I've always been an afterthought to people. People have never... They don't celebrate my birthday. I can't remember the last time somebody wished me happy birthday. I could count the number of people on one hand over the last like few decades that have remembered my birthday, and it's maybe like a couple of people. Dude, people ignored me my entire life. Facts were important, sentences are important. Well, yeah, that's the truth, dude, because look at the Word of God. The Word of God is power. God created the heavens and the earth with a word. Just his words alone. Let there be light, and there was light, and it was good. Words are power. Words have meaning. Words are power. And people, the average person, does not understand the reality of that fact. And that's why society is suffering. Finally got me a chest piece. Yeah. Now we're talking. Wow, his defense bonus jumped big time. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now I gotta get the legs. Once I get the legs, I might go ahead and do some adventuring. That's worth 19. That's not bad. Take that. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Get some more coin. Racking up the coin, dude. Racking up the coin. I want to make sure my dude's equipped when I start fighting again. Getting out there fighting. So if you can hear the Holy Spirit talking there, that is God Almighty confirming the validity of this conversation. True story. I need to sell that. I'll do that later. So yeah, I just, at the very least, I just want to get some pants. Some bronze pants. Bronze leggings, wherever they got. And I think I'm going to be ready to go do some adventuring. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where it tells you what your character's level is. I know I saw it before. Oh, construction? They got construction? Okay, I'm going to be logged out in 10 minutes. Okay, so let me log out here and log back in. Hopefully it'll reset the thing. I got no idea. Yeah, it's like that. Gearbox. Yeah, kick it on over for a second. Yeah, I gotta see if I can keep this party rolling. User Mac, like he will put information in front of us or path, and free will we ignore it to go to the dark side or take the path. Ah, gotcha. So that's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. That's what I thought you meant. I just want to make sure I was reading you loud and clear. Okay, question. So if you log out and log back in, does that reset the playtime or do they put you out? Just the playtime is a little bit annoying. If I want to play the game, I want to play the game. Just say. I'm going to do like a full... I'm shutting the whole thing down. I'm going to shut the whole thing down, restart the launcher, and hopefully that resets whatever timer they got going on. Now, I do have RuneScape. I'm thinking about playing the other RuneScape. I guess it's RuneScape version 2. Yeah, Dragon Wilds. I don't know what's going on with Dragon Wilds. Gotta buy that. I don't have the money. If I can ever afford to, I might buy it just to try it. Do like a Rebel Squadron review on it and stuff. Live. I might go and try the other RuneScape at some point. I don't know when. But yeah. That's exactly what God does. God, everybody has a calling. Every single human being that's ever conceived and born has a calling from God Almighty. The question is, do we choose to answer that calling or do we choose to turn from Him and rebel? That's the question. Most people, they've run away from their calling. I have known people that I know for a fact had a calling. Hold on, what's going on here? I'll come out with this. I think I have to redo this. Okay, that's an odd feature, but okay, I just gotta remember that. Okay, there we go. Boom. Kick back on over the gearbox. So hopefully that countdown timer reset itself. Yeah, a lot of people, they've run away from it. I've known people in real life that they had a very clear calling from God Almighty and they ran away from it. And they paid the price for it. Because when you run away from God, you're opening yourself up to the enemy. You're making yourself vulnerable. And it's not a good place to be. The user Mac, the car movement's so funny for such an enjoyable game. Yeah, like when you looking at RuneScape, like everything just seems so basic, but when you play the game, I mean, it's actually enjoyable. Charles, over on YouTube, Rebel Squadron review on Dragon's Wild would be fun. I know before. Copy that. Well, it's gonna depend on you guys. I can't afford to be doing stuff like that unless I've got support for the war effort from the community. So like the user Mac, I very much appreciate that $10. It helps out a lot, let me tell you. If I had 1,000 recruits donating either $5 or $10 a month, dude, I mean, I could do so much with this channel. It's not even funny. And stuff like that. Picking up Dragon Wilds and doing a review on it live, that would be fun. Recruit Charles, this recruit has to log off for the night. Though, good night. Copy that. Appreciate you hanging out there, Charles, and let me, entertain you while you're taking care of homework. It's like, good night there, Charles. Server reset? I mean, specifically saying that I was going to be logged out. It didn't. Like, it didn't say anything about a server reset. It just said it was going to, like, log me out. So, I don't know. I mean, for me, I would have it programmed to where it very clearly said, the server's going to reset. Where'd everybody go? I'm on a different server. I don't know which world I'm on. I'm on a different world. Apparently, it's a lot quieter. Hey, I'll be right back. Just a quick second. Let me get caught up on the live chat here. Tech, did you make all the graphics for the stream, or did you commission somebody? Like 95% of the graphics I made myself. The only thing on the screen I did not make is the fighter, the G-Wing fighter, because I didn't have the skills at the time to be able to make it. I got the skills now, I just need to get around to creating my own G-Wing fighter. But everything else I created. Literally, everything you see on the screen I created, except for the Starfighter. It's the only thing I didn't create. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. It's a lot of, dude, it's been a lot of work. I've literally spent hours, thousands and thousands of hours working on the channel. Like, dude, just thousands and thousands of hours just doing 3D modeling alone, learning how to do it. And it's a lot of fun. It's a blast. And dude, it's absolutely amazing when I complete the project and it comes to life and it just looks amazing. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible experience. I love it. Dude, I want to do this stuff for the rest of my life. I want to make a living doing this. I'm not even talking about getting rich. Just being able to pay the bills of doing this. That would be a dream come true, let me tell you. Because I just love the creative part. And it's about the creativity. Being able to be creative and bring things to life. Picture them, envision them, bring them to life so you guys can be entertained. Dude, that's the dream, man. That's the dream. Construction is pretty cool. You can build a house pretty much. And like all these games are going with player housing and stuff like that. I'm honestly not a huge fan of it. I just want to play the game. This should be just the server, so different servers should be. Oh, okay. All right, copy that. That's good to know at least. Too many. I don't know why. Don't get why bad doesn't feel good ever. Or maybe something wrong with me. Well, you're fortunate like that to where you don't have that inherent like temptation, I guess, like that. See, the problem with sin is that sin feels good. It's not good, but it feels good. At least in the moment. In that moment, it feels good. But then afterwards, you get the guilt, the shame, and all that stuff, and it does cause harm to you. So a lot of people are susceptible to that. There are certain, special types of people that are less susceptible to it. And if it being sinful doesn't feel good to you, that's a good thing. It doesn't feel good to me either. But it's like I've stumbled in life. It's part of, unfortunately, it's a part of human nature. It's part of being a created creature. Wrong and right is pretty black and white. Yes, it is actually. It's actually very simple. Very, very black and white. There's a reason why there's only 10 commandments. It's because good. It's actually pretty simple when you get down to it. It's gonna be so hard to watch too. I think I missed something there. Lamau, you can change several if you don't like it. Copy, that's good to know. Have you ever tried Fiverr? I think where people sell designs. I've actually used Fiverr a couple times for a project like they're called the Ad Twins. I actually hired them for a project. I haven't used it in quite some time, but the goal was to get people to like subscribe and everything. I really liked how it turned out and everything. But yeah, I have used Fiverr before. Like they tell you what they want, and you design it. Oh, you're asked if I offer my services on Fiverr. Here's the problem with that. 3D graphics work, it's labor intensive. Even if you're like really good at it, it's still gonna take some time. I don't know. I haven't actually thought about that. I mean, I've kind of thought about offering my 3D modeling services, but not like on something like Fiverr. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's just right now, I don't know how much. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I haven't been led to it. Let's put it that way. I haven't been led to it. If I'm led to it, I would definitely look at it. That's dope. Such a great clash. Appreciate that. Tech, you seem to be good at it. Thank you. I like to think I am. Dude, I freaking love it. It's awesome, dude. I've created things with Blender I had no idea that I would ever be able to make. And every time you do something new, every time you work on a new project, you're learning new things and you're improving your skills. It's like it's a blast to do, man. I've thought about it. You seem to be good at it. Could be worth looking into. I've thought about it. I've never really known how to get into it. Like I've seen videos of pros, guys that actually do it for a living. They give you their tips and stuff like that. And I've tried to like kind of follow up on some of them, but I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. I'm definitely open to it though. Definitely open to it. If you want to hear a funny story, do you guys know Bad Boy Beeman? I used to watch him a lot. I don't know what he's doing now exactly, but he used to focus heavily on exposing hackers and cheaters in the FPS streaming arena, right? And it was good stuff. It was good content. But he decided to start a second channel, and he had essentially a competition because he was looking for somebody to edit his videos and stuff, or his thumbnails. Maybe it was like thumbnail editor or something like that. So I threw my hat in the ring. He wanted somebody to redesign his logo. So I tried to redesign the logo and everything. So whoever redesigned the logo was going to get the job. And we had a conversation back and forth throughout the process. I got a better idea of what he was looking for, stuff like that. So I made different iterations of a potential logo. I ended up landing on something really unique, and I thought it turned out fantastic. But by the time I had locked it down, he had already jumped the gun and made a decision to go with this other guy. And I think when I showed him the final iteration, I think he actually liked it like a lot. But then he'd already made his decision, and so he's like, sorry, already picked somebody. I think he regretted like jumping the gun. But I mean, what are you gonna do? But here's the crazy thing. So as part of it, I made this banner thing for his second channel, the new channel he was working on. And I kid you not, when he hired the new guy created this thing for one of the channels, and there were a lot of similarities between this guy's design and the one that I did. So I'm fairly certain he ripped off my design. He's like, hey, I like this. Can you do something with this? It can't be exactly the same way, but kind of use these elements or something like that. So I think he ripped off my design. So I stopped watching him after that because I was just like, nah, you're not gonna do that to me, man. The user Mac, that's just it. I weigh that simple joy for temp, fun, and long torture of weight on your shoulders, and it's not worth it. Well, you're very blessed in that regard there, user Mac. Very blessed. Have you tried to sell on it? I would love to sell on it. I would love to do something. If I can't get the channel making money to where I can pay the bills doing this and just do this all the time, I would like to be doing something within the field. Video games, commission stuff, whatever the case may be. I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that. But I got to be able to pay the bills. I got to be able to, bare minimum, I got to pay my expenses. And it's been really difficult trying to figure out how to do that. I can see that I just read people get scammed a lot, so an honest person would be good on a failing platform. You would think so, but people don't seem to want an honest person. Here's the crazy thing, dude. I hear people talking about how they want authentic, how they want somebody, trustworthy, has integrity, stuff like that. I'm not used to tooting my own horn. generally try to be humble. I don't sit there and try to like pump myself up, but like under the circumstances with everything going on, I gotta say it. If you want authentic, if you want a person with integrity, I'm the man. I am the man for that. My dad said once when I was younger, when I was like I think it was like a teenager, he told this dude, they were having a conversation, he said something about me. He's like, yeah, my son has got an honest streak a mile wide. And it was a kind of a strange statement. It was surprising to hear, because I just try to be honest, you know? And to have him sit there and say something like that to somebody else, right there where I can hear him, I was just like, I didn't know what to think exactly. I mean, I took it as a compliment overall, but it was kind of an odd conversation for them to be having. He actually tries to go truth. Yeah, he tries to. Like, he made some really good points. And he has some really great videos. Like Z-Laner. He would make videos on Z-Laner all the time. And he would, like, break down Z-Laner's gameplay and everything. And the gameplay didn't mesh. And he busted him. He busted this guy several times hacking. Several times. But yeah, I hear people on the internet saying they want authenticity, they want honesty, they want integrity, they want somebody with, oh my lord, what? Oh, don't scare me. Mysterious old man. What? Oh, I think we got a GM. I think we got a GM. That is a bot. I'm telling you right now, that's a bot. Dude, that's a bot. I knew it. I knew that was a bot. I knew that that's a bot name. It's literally gibberish. NCPXUCPI2. That is a bot, dude. That is a bot. And this guy, Satano Giomi, that may or may not be a bot right there. Mining is now level 17. Beautiful. And boom, they're gone. Wait, no. The mysterious old man is gone. But the bot is still there. There's a lot of bots in this area, dude. I was wondering. I think we got confirmation. That is a bot, dude. There's more than one. There's more than one bot. There are a lot of bots here, dude. That is wild. I had no idea that. Well, I was hoping. Old school Runescape didn't have a bot problem, but apparently there's a lot of bots. I would like to think that people have impact to where the next time he'll probably reach out to you. That was a long time ago. He has never reached out to me since. So I don't know. That's so good. Yeah, definitely not good. Wait a minute, where am I going? Where am I going? I think I'm going the wrong way. Nope, that's the right way. That's disrespectful. Is at least keep it correct. No, yeah. Well, it's actually illegal. Something like that is actually illegal, but I mean, it wasn't something I could really pursue. I mean, I didn't have the resources like hire attorney and stuff like that. And plus, there was like, I don't know, just no real point to it. I don't know, man. Without the resources to be able to hire an attorney, I mean, there just wasn't anything I could really do. Yeah, at least ask me, hey, would you mind if I use this design to some extent or something like that? Didn't even ask, just did it. Let's get that stuff going. So yeah, apparently there is a bot problem in old school RuneScape. That is unfortunate. There was looked like a GM there, but they were focused on one guy. And there's like several bots in the area, so I don't know. Click them. Click who? What? Let's get that blacksmithing going. I guess I'm going to go with a longsword. Yeah, let's go with longswords. Boom, check log. Smithing is now level 12. Bronze kite shields. Copy that. Let's make one of these bad boys. 3 bars. I need those plate legs, yo. Right. You know what the old man does? I'm assuming the old... Wait, hold on. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff here. Hold on. Oh, click the old man. That's what that random does. It's a small quiz. Oh, that was not a GM. Okay, I'll remember that next time. I thought it was a GM. There's a bot problem in real life too. Yeah, dude, there's bots all over the place, man. Like, I get bots on my social media accounts and stuff like that. I'm constantly blocking these bot accounts because they actually drag your account down. Oh, so is the old man... So is the old man an actual human being? Or is it an NPC that they program to identify bots? Because either way, that's awesome. That's actually really cool. Legal only means something if you have big money. Well, I mean, he was making money. I mean, it's not like he wasn't making... He could afford to hire people to work for him, so it's not like he wasn't making money. It's just... Unless you're talking about, yeah, I mean, without having money, it's... Oh, hold on. Let me check this out here. Got me a kite shield now. A little bit better stats defensively. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Like that, like that. It's not the... I was hoping for the pant legs. No, I don't want to chop a tree. What? Yeah, I'll have to start reporting the bots. I cannot stand bots. You have the same issue with the custody battle. That's unfortunate. The GM is okay, so it's an NPC designed to identify the bots. That makes sense. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually a pretty cool way to handle it. Oh, I still got some... Dude, I still got some Barnes bars. What am I doing? Getting distracted. Getting distracted is what I'm doing. No. Oh, no. There we go. Boom. Yeah, if they're good about handling the bots, that's fantastic. I cannot stand bots. I loathe bots. And people that run the bots, I have such disdain for them. It's not even funny. So let's go with some more long swords. I'm trying to get those pants though. It's bronze pants. Buying some pants. I'm trying to. I mean, I've got pants, but they're not armor. I need armored pants. It's like killing me, man. Oh, they got tuna fish. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Nice chef hat. I like the chef hat. Only if they say your name are you able to do that quiz. Okay, that makes sense. So if he's not saying my name, that means they don't suspect me of being a bot, which is actually a good thing. So, interesting. So does it not necessarily? No. So is it not necessarily designed for bots then? I don't want to take logs. I'll talk to the banker. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, no, yeah, I'm fully aware of that, dude. I ain't got no money, so it's very difficult to start a legal dispute. I'll believe me, I've had some crazy legal situations that I wasn't able to do anything about because I can't afford an attorney. I got some stuff going on with the channel that I would like to resolve, but I need to be able to afford a copyright attorney to be able to deal with it. Where are you going? I guess you can go. Oh, you can go back around that way. I'll keep that in mind. And I'm out of running juice. Stamina. Very unfortunate. Oh, we got potatoes. Potato. Been walking past this field of potatoes, not even realizing what I'm walking past. It's a hobbit's dream right there. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Okay, I need to report these guys. This is like a ridiculous number of boss here. Hold still, dude. I think these people are legit. I think. Tech, I was fired after I got robbed at gunpoint working at a gas station because the guy stole money from the... What? What were we supposed to do about it? Dude, Tech, what were we supposed to do about it? What? I got another sapphire. Yeah, I hate bots. They ruin the game. They really do. They have a policy you can't handle over $50 at night. I had like 50. Can't have over what? Dude, that's insane, man. Tech, that's insane, dude. The world has gone completely stupid, man. The world has gone so completely stupid. I'm wondering if these are bots. Okay, the logging you out after a certain amount of time, that makes sense now. If it's like an anti-bot feature, that actually makes sense. There seems to be a lot of bots around here, so I don't know how effective they're tracking the bot situation. Because these dudes are all hitting the same rocks. There's like all kinds of rocks over here. I'm starting to think all of these guys are bots. Oh, dude. Yeah, Tech, man, that is not right, man. The world has gone completely insane. If you do good identifying bots, rarely, but sometimes Jagger will offer you a mod. JX. Is that like a paid position? Do you actually pay? Is that a paid position to be a mod? Mining level is 18. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Because that would be cool. That would be pretty cool to be a mod. For a game. Okay, I think I'm going to report these guys because they're all hitting the same rocks. That name is like gibberish, dude. They're all going after the same rocks, and they keep hitting. Like, there's all these rocks over here, and they're ignoring them. They're all going after the same rocks. That is definitely a bot. That's like at the top of their list. Wow. I'm not. I can't keep track of which ones I reported. I don't know if I reported that one. Dude, this is crazy, man. There's like a ton of bots over here. What was that? Dude, there's so many of them. Dude, hopefully I got them all. I don't know, man. I just reported a whole mess of either they're bots or they're using some sort of macro. Basically, it's a player using their own bot. What? Oh, for love of. I don't know what that was. Dude. Oh no, I'm fine. They're all clustered on the same rocks. So the two that I keep using, they're like, copper and tin right next to each other. They don't mess with those. They could. All I can do is like take an extra step and they can have those rocks when I'm not there. They don't touch them. So that's why I'm thinking they're bots, because it's like 5 or 6 players all focused on the same little cluster of rocks. It's like a really lazy bot program that they're all using. So how do you... Okay, so I got a legitimate question here. Where do you find your character level? Is it up here? I want to know what my character level is. I don't know what my character level is. I know I saw it before. I saw it before somewhere. But the report issue was either bots or macros. Macros being, essentially a bot feature by an actual player. Scripting. So based on that, they're not supposed to be doing that either. So it's not just bots. It could be an actual player using some sort of script, which is essentially the same thing as botting. And the fact that they're all clustered on the same rocks, that just screams bot. Dude's at level 11. He's got some decent looking gear. Right, so let's see what I can make here. Let's go with the battle axe. It's gonna be 3 bars, but hopefully I can get some smithing experience faster. Maybe, possibly. Then again, maybe not. Boom, here we go. Alright, got it. Smithing is on level 13. What did I pick up? What did I learn? What did I learn? Did I learn anything? I don't think I learned anything. That's odd. Yeah, there's nothing new. That's unfortunate. Oh, combat level 3. Okay, gotcha. I knew I saw something somewhere. That's it then. All right. Oh, I got an X. Oh, yeah, because I got the sapphire. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. It's only worth 10 coins. Wow. Okay. So there isn't like a strict character level. It's actually broken down into the various skills and everything, and you don't level up per se as a single all encompassing level. It's just your character getting better with individual skills. So it's basically a classless system. And you level up your character whatever way you want to. Okay, so I've got 1 tin ore. I'm gonna hold on to that. Because I still gotta do some more mining. I want those legs. I want the bronze legs, whatever they are. Yeah, I understand we're talking about bots, but I still don't want to know. I don't want to know like specific locations of resources, stuff like that, because I want to find it for myself. That's just so you know. That's part of that constitutes backseat gaming. Just because it's in the context of discussing bots, that still falls under that parameter. All right. Yeah, gearbox. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and kick it on over. Who know you? Okay, Jimmy Cricket. Boom, boom, check luck. Boom. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I think it's about time for me to wind things down here. Oh yeah, it's about that time. The time got away from me, that's for sure. I was actually having fun, which is great. I was actually having fun. I'm having so many recruits in live chat that actually seem to understand what it means to be a geek, understand the general environment I'm trying to cultivate here. That's a very nice change of pace. And yeah, it's like that. All right. Definitely had some fun. Old school Runescape. I can see why people enjoy it. And I am curious about the second iteration of RuneScape. I'll probably give it a shot. I don't know when. I got, like I said, something I got to sleep on. And we'll see how that goes. And then maybe someday I'll try Dragonflight. Like if I get enough support from the Rebel Squadron community and everything and can afford to do it, I might do it just to give it a shot. At least review it on the channel and everything so people can see for themselves. And I can give people like an honest opinion about it. Either user Mac. I'm not sure who you're talking to at this point because Well, I know. Okay. The stream over on YouTube is like it starts off 25 seconds behind. So where you guys are seeing on YouTube, that was 25 seconds ago for me. There's like this weird delay, and I can't get rid of it. I'm wondering if the delay's gotten worse. So I don't know. Most of the time, normally, I'm not a huge fan of not having classes. I like having classes. You know, I like having specific jobs for a character to have. You know, like in World of Warcraft, you got mages, you got paladins, priests, rogues. They have specific talents, specific skills. They fulfill a specific role within a group and everything. It's great to have that. I love having that. RuneScape, it seems to work for it. I'm not sure why. It seems to work for it. Having more of a classless type system, you can basically just level up whatever skills you want. I think it has to do with the fact that you don't have necessarily, you don't have like talents and stuff like that. Not that I've seen. Like the talent trees over in World of Warcraft definitely add another layer to it, another aspect to it. I don't know. It's all good. Yeah, no worries there, user Mac. I know you said you had ADHD, so I know. I got mild ADHD myself. Like the military gave it to me and stuff. And the military gave me mild ADHD and then mild dyslexia. I never had those problems as a kid or a teenager growing up. It wasn't until I joined the military that I started developing those problems. That's the whole thing. So that's all good, man. I understand. I'm glad you love the graphic. Because this took a lot of work, man. This took an immense amount of work. So it's very gratifying when to hear you say that you love it. I appreciate it, man. Like, you guys have no idea how many hours led up to this project and then how many hours went into the project. And I love how it turned out. So it's I love it when you guys express that it brings you some measure of pleasure and joy being able to see this in action. It's great to hear it. It's great to hear it. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I definitely enjoyed playing some old school RuneScape. My schedule right now is just, it's difficult to predict, let's put it that way. So I will be streaming tomorrow. I might do old school RuneScape. I might try the RuneScape version 2. I might play MechWarrior 5. I'm not sure yet. Things are just unpredictable. Let's just put it that way. So we'll see. But I definitely do plan on playing some more old school RuneScape. I do plan on doing more of that. So it's enjoyable. I mean, the graphics are not where modern technology's at, and it's not a bad thing. Because at the end of the day, a computer or a video game, it's about the gameplay. Graphics are nice. Like having like really cool graphics it's nice. It's the icing on the cake. But without like engaging gameplay, without story, without the gameplay elements, stuff like that, the functionality of the game, the interface, all that stuff, the graphics don't matter. And that's a big problem with modern gaming. They're focused on pretty graphics, and the gameplay, the content itself, is anemic. It's empty. And I mean, that's a big problem with modern gaming. So I love doing the retro stuff. All right, guys. Oh man, it's been a good one. It's been a fun one. It is a good game. It is a fun game. I got drawn into it. Time was just like flying by. If it wasn't streaming, I would not be able to put those kinds of hours in on a single game like that. So yeah, this stream was like a full day's work for me, pretty much. You know, except I don't get paid for it. You know, that's the only caveat there. Jimmy Craig, man, that is the dream, though. That is the dream. Just being able to pay the bills doing this would be the dream. So once again, User Mac, I appreciate the $10 dono over on Buy Me a Coffee. I appreciate that very much. It means a lot to me. And yeah, if I could get like 1,000 recruits like you willing to pitch in like that once a month, I mean, that would change everything that I'm trying to do here. And it's in God's hands at this point, so, you know. I've been doing this over 5 years. I've been trying, but there comes a point you realize that, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. It's in God's hands. So we'll see what God decides to do about it. Let's put it that way. All right, guys. Hope you've been having a great week. Tomorrow's Friday. Congratulations, made it to another weekend. Hope you've been working hard, because tomorrow, time to play hard Rebel Squadron style. Very much looking forward to tomorrow, as always. I absolutely love doing this, and it's always very, very gratifying to know that there are folks out there that enjoy the content as much as I do creating the content. Very much enjoyable. Now, like I said, I got a project I'm working on. Keep comments open. Stay tuned. Like I said, I hope and pray I can get up within the next couple of days. Worst case scenario, I think I'll have it going on Sunday. Hopefully, I think. Yeah. Or at least by the end of Sunday, maybe. That's my plan. That's my goal. So we'll see how it goes. And once it's up and running, you'll be able to check it out for yourself. I'm very excited about it. And yeah, it's like that. So, right. Galaxy's a crazy place. There's good stuff happening, crazy stuff happening, bad stuff happening. The inmates that belong in the asylum, they're out there running free throughout the world. Watch out for them. Just keep your eye on the swivel. Watch your six. Just Expect the unexpected. Expect the unpredictable. It's like that out there. So, all right, guys. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had fun. It's been a great stream. It's been a fantastic stream. This is like the best live chat I've had in quite some time, in a very long time, to be honest. So, once again, I appreciate you guys. I really do. And yeah, looking forward to the next time. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. So, yeah. Take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. No matter how advanced technology gets, the world is a ruthless place. It's a vicious place. That's why society's gotta learn how to take care of each other again. I'm not talking about communism. Communism is evil. I'm talking about just individuals come together as a community, taking care of each other like they used to. In this country, at least. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. All right, Gearbox. Yeah, I'm going to kick it on over to you. Go and finish winding things down here. And make sure the nighttime for Winter Watch is going strong. Make sure Mid-Rats is fresh and hot and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. With that said, I'll see you in the canteen, recruit. It's Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodoggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.